Hello everyone.
Hello, welcome to the third qualifying showcase of Pog Cup 2023.
Ready for some LOL Pog action? Are you ready to see some of the best Pal Dust players competing in today's qualifiers?
No,
If
I'm
yes,
not.
yeah, you know you never know, but I hope our viewers are. We have a stacked playfield today with RVP, Jeppe, Rotkoric and Eliva starting very shortly, and then in 2 hours quiz, Mark, Miku and JDH. And we see some first feedbacks from our chat that the music is a bit loud. Adam,
I
can you
have
please adjust?
already changed it. Just like the loudest song of the whole playlist. Hello, Eva.
RVP. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready to play because you are one of the first players who will join our stream. The first player to be verified is our Belgian player RVP with a PB over 700k, if I'm not mistaken. So we can see some very high scoring games today. Okay, we see that RVP is live. RVP, please type in the chat if you can hear us. And yeah, without further ado, we will start with your verification. You should be live. Okay, Adam, so please proceed with the for verification of RVP. Tell him what to do, and then we'll
Of
let him
course.
start.
RVP. Okay, I see you have already start reset console. Then Tetris Dream, regular card.
It looks like it's a regular cartridge, I suppose.
Yes, just is. Oh, I was asking if this is an original cartridge. Okay, then I see your control an original one. Then please start a game on level 5 and perform a left 12 hits.
Then score 500k points and top out. Left 12 hits, 5,000 points, top out, but then after the top out, please wait for the verification word. So don't be so so fast. It's kind of a challenge, Adam, what you gave to our Belgian player.
Well, not really.
No, you have to. You need to get a long bar, but the game is not so generous every time.
Well, compared to others, the other tasks we're giving to our players, it's one like the least random.
Okay, so he got it. He has 7k, so you can top out. And RVP, I'm writing you in the chat your authorization word. In the chat of the LOL Pog Cup Twitch channel, you have the authorization board, please type it in your leaderboard. And welcome, Yepper. Yeah, you will be verified very shortly. So yeah, we will finish the verification of RVP, and we will go to you. And there is Jepper on the stream. Okay, RVP is typing in the verification word usage, which is correct. So RVP, I announce you that your verification was successful. You have 120 minutes. You can play only on level 18 or 19. There are no pauses. If you need a break, you can go to a break, but the timer may not be paused. You have to let it run, and 3 of your best scores will be counted as an average for your qualifying result. I wish you best of luck. Feel free to start your timer anytime you think anytime you think it's ready. You are ready, and I wish you best of luck.
Okay, RVP in. Now we can step as far as is ready. Okay, sure, we'll wait. Rush. How dare you forgetting this? And RVP has started his first game.
Okay, so while we are waiting for Yepper to be ready, maybe our third contestant, Rokorichi, is live, and maybe we can proceed with his verification.
Not live yet.
We are waiting for Yepper. Yeah, 3 Beneluxers. I was speaking with Adam yesterday, and I asked him, Adam, are we going for a Pog Cup quals, or are we going for some Benelux Cup qualifiers today? Because yeah, we have 3 Benelux players playing at the same time. Adam, what do you expect from our players today? I know that you expect much, but
I
try to
expect
be
nothing.
realistic for a moment. If you
This
can
is
be.
Adam being realistic, isn't it?
Yeah, you expect nothing. Okay. Okay, so we see Yepper warming up on level 19 with over 30 lines. Looks like he has some knowledge how to stack on level 19, but I'm not the one to judge it. Maybe Adam says a word or two about it.
I haven't seen much enough yet.
Okay. Okay, meanwhile, RVP is in his first game, but he hangs some pieces, and yeah, will he book this game or will he reset? No, he scores. He books 159,600. So we type it in the protocol, and the first score of RVP is in. So RVP with an official average of 53,200 points is on seed 13 at the moment. Yes, no, on console not, but you can use the soft reset on your controller, RVP. Do you know how to soft reset? And your select button does not work, so I leave it to Adam to decide.
Well, I'm afraid can't be possible. Okay, if it saves the score, yes, it's fine.
Okay, if the scores are not gone, then you can use the reset on your console. But yeah, make sure that it's the case. Yes, Yepper, the qual is 2 hours, not 1 hour. So if you can adjust your timer, it would be also fine. So you're ready for the verification game. So please reset your scoreboard. This is the first step we will do. And then after resetting your scoreboard, show closer to the camera your controller in order to make sure that you're using the one which is allowed for the qualifiers. Yeah, the controller looks fine. So your qualification game, your verification game, the controller is fine. Your verification game will start on level 1. You have to put first 3 S pieces flat to the left. The other pieces don't matter. Then score 5000k points and I'll give you then the authorization word. First 3, what I said, S pieces or Z pieces? What did I say?
I didn't pay attention to that. It was SZ. This
Okay,
doesn't matter.
okay, please stop out this game. 5000k, 5k points, yeah. Sorry, 5 minutes. Okay, please stop out this game. And I say one more time, sorry, Yepper, for not being precise. Stop out this game, and I give you one more time your task. Okay, so we switch the level. Level 2, first 3 Z pieces to the left and 5k points. Level 2, first 3 Z pieces flat to the left and 5k points, and then I give you the authorization. Okay, and there is the third piece. Then please score 5k, not 5000k. And then I give you your authorization word. Meanwhile, Adam, can you check if Rokkorichi is ready to play?
That's out. Just 5.
He has a nice shirt with a lot of colors. Hello, Rocco. Okay, Yepper is going for his 5k, but he doesn't get a long bar. And there he has.
Hello?
So I left the... no, Rokon, don't start the timer. You will get an authorization verification before starting of the timer, and Adam will walk you through the verification.
I believe the game is set as the top score.
Okay, Adam, sorry for interrupting you. I want to say that Yepper is successful with his verification. So Yepper, level 18 or 19 only, 120 minutes, 3 top scores will count as your qualification. I wish you a lot of fun today, and yeah, start the timer whenever you are ready. Good luck, have fun. Adam, over to you.
Rocco, just if you tell me, is this a Tetris Dream regular cartridge? right? That's original. Then we don't have to check the palm mode and please just throw a quick second you approach the camera.
Your controller, Rocco. We want to see your controller in order to make it sure that you have the proper one.
Okay, that's great, thanks. Now, please start a game on level 8, score a right wheel Tetris, and then score a left wheel Tetris. I think we've just experienced our first non-RNG caused failure in the verification game. Okay, it's too hard. Then score just the left wheel Tetris.
People want to cooperate with Rocco. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on our two top players, and both are going strong. About not 6 about 6 lines and over 200k, so there can be some there can be some high scoring games from their side.
Okay, thank you very much. Please top out this game and Rafa will give you an...
Going to give it to you, Rocco. Rocco likes the outward I gave him.
RVP with quite a nice pace now. Trouble on the left side. Domba. Yes, 600k transition pace.
Sorry for interrupting. Rocco, your verification is successful. You have 120 minutes without breaks to score 3 games on level 18 or 19, and then we will calculate the average. I wish you best of luck. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If not, have fun, and hope to see some scoring games from your side as well. Okay, so what do we see on our screens? RVP is going for over 500, and also is going Yepper, and we have our 4th player for today's qualifiers. Unfortunately, it's not a player from Benelux, only from Austria. It's the Tetris Empress, Oliva.
RVP about to transition 19.
Yeah, Oliva, wait a moment. We will take a look on the game of RVP, and then we will proceed with your verification. Also,
Next
Yepper.
turn is going to be transition. Yepper the same. RVP transitions with 568 Very clean stack. Yepper going in for that Tetris, I guess. He doesn't get the number. Tops it with 479. RVP still going
180.
strong. 5 in. It's quite problematic. Needs to the left. Gets the O to the left. Fine now. He gets all the pieces he needs. 20k away from his 100k game. Stompa is gonna complicate things and he hangs the O on the left. I don't think it's possible to double this. It's not possible now. He's going to top out with 580.
420. Okay, so we can go to the verification of Eliva. Eliva has some kind of a goodwill today because the only card she has is the one with Tetris Dream version 3.1, which doesn't have qual mode. So we decided to cut 5 minutes from her qualifying time. As we see, she already set it. So Eliva, we'll proceed with your verification game. Please show us that you've reset your scoreboard first. Yeah, that's the controller, but I wanted to show. Okay, the scores are null. The controller is also okay. So something fancy for Eliva. I think level 7, column 7 Tetris, and score 5,000 points, and we will give you your authorization word. Level 7, column 7 Tetris for you. Rocco is going strong with his qualifiers on level 19.
Max out incoming.
Especially with this board. Do I see correctly that Rocco is with a 16? Yeah, 16k is his first booked score. So Rocco starts similar to Tugi as Tugi started last week. Okay, and Eliva is set for a Tetris on level 7. Will she get a long bar? Yes, she has, and she has over 5k points. So Eliva, feel free to top out. I'm giving you your authorization word in a moment. Eliva, your authorization word is in the chat. Eliva also seems to like her authorization word, similar to Rocco. That's fine. That's fine. That's very nice that the people like their authorization words. Remember to use the hyphen, Eliva. Otherwise, you will be disqualified. The hyphen. The hyphen. No. Adam. She didn't make it. She didn't make it.
You see, she doesn't listen to anything. Ah, never mind. It's fine. Let's start the qualifier.
Okay. Okay. You have the second goodwill for today. Yeah, you can start your qualifiers, but please show us some high scoring games. Level 18 or 19 only. 100. No, for you 150 minutes. Good luck. Have fun.
No. Good scoring games, it doesn't matter. Just put the outs to them.
Okay.
With healthy
But
transition pace.
CRVP, what he is doing, he's going very, very strong.
It's more than 1,000 points so far. Rocco final starting level 18. Hello, Mark.
Hello, Mark. Yeah, Mark is also warming up for today. He will take one of the later slots. Mark maybe will be one of the challengers for Merca today. What do you think, Adam?
Of course, Merca with 700 take will have to be. But truly.
Yeah, and we see that you can also see the current qualifying scores on the right side of your screen. We will try to update the scores as we get the scores from the players. So, for example, 76,764 60 points from Rocco, which improves his average to 30k.
Both RVP and Jeppe was but almost 15 lines more. Full transition phase right now. Something to dependency though. Finally gets a piece. Oh, and decides to put this S in of the board like this. That was going to have to burn quite a bit. Great. Face is gonna not do that. Let's see what he's able to do now. One good piece and doesn't get it so far. Oh, and he misdrops. He hangs the hell middle of the board. Can he even survive it? Yes, he will survive it, but what cost? And oh, and with this drop, the end tops out barely 400k, and Jeppe one touch away 500k game. Exactly the same score he had the previous game.
Yeah, that's nice.
Goes all in for the Tetris, is going to top out with the same score. Yes, he will.
Oh, oh, it's so unfortunate, but so nice at the same time. So Jeppe has two scores of 479, 180, which gives him an average of 319. RVP with an average of 392 at the moment. Rocco with 30k. And Eliva is about to score her first game in a moment.
Yes, Oliva with a pretty nice starter. A very easy 500k for her.
Rocco meanwhile is struggling a little bit, but he should be fine. RVP topping out with 69k, and then Jeppe already started the game, so some early phases right now. So the most advanced players right now are Rocco and Eliva, our two bottom players. Let's see what they can do. Eliva feeling a little bit... Oh, I think she could have solved it a little bit more efficient, but she's still alive. She's about to score 400k in a moment. And then she has almost... Yeah, she has 20 lines to transition, so... Yeah. 500k should be possible, but she burns a lot of lines, so it slows her down a little bit. Rocco with 311 at 90 lines. RVP with some difficult stack. And yeah, Jeppe also resetting his game, so let's see what they can do. Okay, so Eliva is about to transition in 4 lines, so she will transition with a score lesser than 500k. But as we know, she made a lot of progress on level 19 recently, scoring her personal best today over 100k on PAL 19. But she goes for 448, 400 with her first booked score. Okay, so all of the players are in their early stages of the qualifiers, so take a look on our current qualifier standings. We have Merke with a commanding lead, 735 average. Then we have Tugi with 614 and Mark with 603. They are the only three players so far with over 600k points. Then we have Ruchak, Trolltrakti with over 550. So yeah, there is a lot of players to take their shot in the qualifiers. Some of them have the potential for more than 600k points, but yeah, it's not that easy, not that obvious, I would say. And this tournament is not only for being the best Pal Dance Lolpok player, but also for some nice money. Adam, maybe you will say a word or two about it.
So we have a match prize pool currently at $555.50. If you prize pool, follow link. That.
If you like what you see, if you think that the players are worth what they're doing, and if you want to contribute, please feel free to go to the link. Then you have several payment options you can use, and you are able to make this prize pool bigger and bigger as it is. We have
Hello,
Sidnev.
Sidnev. Thanks for noticing. I'm gonna try to take care of that.
Yes, Sidnev. Apropos Sidnev, as you know, is a player who is able to play all of three, styles: DAS, tap, and rolling very, very well. And Sidnev also decided to take part in this tournament. And Sidnev, alongside with Adam MTS and SV Nestris, sorry, be playing their qualifiers next week. The top three finishers of CTEC 2022 will be playing at the same stream in a week. So if you want to check how they're doing, you can't miss the stream next Saturday. Yepper says, I could also play all three styles, but Moshi. Okay. Maybe you have to train more, Yepper. Okay, so we have Rocco with a decent score so far, 99, 370k. So Rocco is about to get his better score. Yeah, we don't see Yepper. We don't see your playing board. If you can please stop your game and check if your stream froze. And please pause the timer for a moment. Okay, Yepper fixed the issue, so you can see Yepper. And thank you, Merke, for paying the attention. It was nice from your side that you were able to follow what's going on. Okay, and go back to Rocco. We are seeing some 500k potential, but Rocco has to clean some mess, and he's done it.
Yes, Rocco
And
has
the-
time for one more Tetris. Already
And it's
with
over.
500k. Is he going for double Tetris? Yes, with double Tetris and gets Lomba. It looks like he will be able to survive. Gets the quick out to the left. It's not to the right. Oh, this doesn't look good. It's still survivable, but needs some good pieces. Gets the out to the left. Still needs something to the left. Gets the pole vault. Where is the Lomba? Gets the Lomba. It's very difficult anyways. And with this Lomba, it's gonna be game over. 558. Rocco.
380. 558, 380 for Rocco. 380. So Rocco improves, and his qualifying score is with 217 average at the moment. Guys, can you hear Adam in the stream?
Yes, I should be off. Now, fix the stuff, I believe.
Levi is going for level 9, sorry, column 9. Adam, you seem to be a little bit quiet.
It's
Guys,
trying to touch and
Okay.
protect.
okay. Guys, I have an offer to you. We will try to solve Adam's technical issues. Maybe if someone of you wants to join the commentary booth, you can feel free to join us. We are on the open commentary in our Discord server. You can help with the commentary, and we will give Adam some time to find a solution with his technical issues. So if you want to share your thoughts about what you are seeing, please join us in the commentary.
Yep, obviously this case, but has to handle the situation. Doesn't get the pieces he needs right, and thanks this misrooms, it's all left. Don't bother. Stay in the private.
Okay, Yepper, but you are right now with 451 average, so you are in the top 10 at the moment. Okay, so we see some struggles on the other three boards. 2 resets from RVP and Rocco. Levi is not so struggling, I would say. 96 lines and almost 400, so 109 and 381. So Levi is about to book, sorry, English not good today. About to book her her another score over 400k.
Create some dependence. Board able to fix it. Yes, big. Basically, one for I'm sure. B. Kind of Pog's the well. And I guess this trigonal Tetris there. Something now really. L left. X3 doesn't get it. Gonna be game. Tops out 500,000. 500k score.
Meanwhile, we see RVP with over 200k points after 42 lines. So RVP is going strong. For you mean Jeppe, both of us or only Adam? Okay, Adam. Okay, so Adam takes a little bit of a break, so I'll be here with you and I will try to follow what is going on those screens of you. It's just Adam. Okay, thank you. We have over 300k for RVP at the moment. We have some early stages of the other players, so let's concentrate on board number 1 with RVP. RVP needs to reopen the well, and he does it, and he waits for a long bar in order to score a Tetris, and there is a Tetris for RVP for 20, 43, and still a lot of lines before transition. So it's a huge game for RVP at the moment. RVP is a player with a PB over 700k points, so RVP knows how to deal with PAL Tetris. But will he be fortunate enough to bring something valuable just to his scoreboard after the game is over? Now he has some trouble. It should be doable. Yeah, and he reopens the well, and now he is on almost 500k and almost 30 lines to transition. Let's see what he's doing. Okay, he gets the long bar, he's over 500k and over 20 lines to go. RVP, another Tetris, and there will be another Tetris for RVP if he gets the long bar. He builds his stack high and he gets the long bar 562. We have 14 lines to go, so few of the Tetris is still possible, and he gets another one, 586. We have a potential for 3 more Tetrises, if I'm not mistaken. 609 for RVP. He's going strong. He's going very, very... Oh, okay, so he decided to build his left. And there is RVP with an over 636 transition to level 19, and let's see. Oh, he hangs the bar. It might be fatal for him. No, he's not able to overcome it, but 638 160. Great score, RVP. 638 160. And RVP with 552 average at the moment. The other players are going strong, not so much I would say, but yeah, they're trying their best. I don't want to be so cruel because every time I'm playing PAL Tetris, I
Hello,
get something
for the raid.
to think about from the game. I think the least. And we have some hangs on Aliva's board. We have also some high board on Rocker's side. And Yepper already started his game. Okay, Aliva resetting, so Aliva not booking the score. So let's take a look. We have RVP with 552 average after almost 40 minutes of his qualifier. We have Yepper with 451, Aliva with 325, but she scored only 2 games. And I missed maybe one game from Rocco's side. It was like 229, I suppose. So let's put it provisionally to his board, 229k. So it's roughly 228, but we'll also verify the game later. I think he should be able to get something better. But Rocco is at around 288, 300k average right now. Okay, RVP resetting. And I missed the raid from Elpaitem, the raid with 12 people. Hello, Elp, I hope you're doing great. We are going strong with the third qualifier showcase. As you can see, we have already 12 players with a finished qualifier, and 4 other players are going strong right now. We have also 4 other players today, but they will start at 21 UTC. Hey guys, please tell me if you can hear Adam, because I can hear him on my headset.
Well, can't hear me if I don't say anything.
Okay. So you are here. Okay, Adam.
Yes,
I
I'm
hope.
here.
I hope.
Game. Yep. That's it.
Adam, I need a moment of a break. Can you please take
Yes,
care of
sure.
the stream? I will be back soon.
Pepper, 30 Tetris now in the middle. And it middle. It looks like he's finally getting out of it. Oh, but pops out with less than 100k, unfortunately. Leva topping out as well. Fortunately, and Rocco going pretty strong, about to reach 200k. Now he gets it. 200k at 51 lines. And yet another Tetris. Yes, this double hole might be pretty difficult. All those two holes were quite terrible. He didn't adjust that J. Now he's gonna have to burn for quite a bit, I'm afraid.
Did I miss something, Adam?
Quite not really, to be honest. Rocco is on regular, solid, healthy 500k transition pace, scoring Tetris in column 2 and switching back to the right. Rock now in quite some trouble. He's getting out of it, but his pace has suffered quite a bit. Now this left side doesn't look good combined with this dependence. So he hangs this T on the left. He kind of needs longer right now. Gets the T to the left. Well, normally he would have survived it with no trouble, but here this is not a pace he necessarily wants in a qualifier. That's why he goes quite more aggressive, digging out of it, but the pace is kind of lost. He still needs to open that left side. Now open the well, he still has one hole to open up. Finally manages to do so. He should be able to transition one Tetris away from 500k if he goes perfect now, but oh, those misdrops on the left. What happened? Is he going to set up here? No, he doesn't set up here. Does some tags. Tetris here maybe? Yes, setting up for Tetris, but misdrops the O on the left, in the very middle of the board, and finishes with less than 400k. And Oliva topping out, resetting the game after a terrible hang in the middle of the board. Yepper starting very strong now. Almost 200k within first 40 lines. Now trying to get the spin. I guess the spin. Setting up for Tetris. That's yet another one. That's quite some pace for Yepper actually.
Yeah, Yepper is going strong.
Oh, he didn't set up for that Tetris with the burn. Really goes for it. What is he trying to do there? Quite interesting decisions. Okay, he's gonna switch. Well, for a moment, I guess, or just burn it down. Yeah, burns it down. And back to the right, but 230 at 6 lines. Pretty sure he would take it.
Yeah, that's. Let's see on Yepper's score right now. His third best score is 396, so it's definitely a score. He can improve his average, so I think he should go. He should go for it. He's still over 1 hour 20 minutes. So yeah, it's better to book a score, have a safe average, and then try to improve it later. RVP keeps resetting. Rocco hangs the J, which might be very, very fatal for him. And Rocco unfortunately has to top out. Oliva with...
Jepper hangs the no, but he tops out.
Oh
Once
no,
again.
317, and it's for Yepper, it's not an improvement. So Yepper, keep going.
It's like
Yes,
the
still plenty of
fourth
time.
game he had a very healthy over 500k 600k transition pace
Yeah, Adam,
just due to
but you know, this is the nature of PAL Tetris. You're going strong for 80, 90 lines, and then one fatal misdrop in the worst possible moment, and your game is simply over.
yes, exactly.
There's nothing you can do, and then you have to reset and try to
Yes.
keep your composure and try one more time.
So
There's
now
no other solution.
taking the opportunity that all four players just started their games, what do you think? What the final top 8 cutoff would be?
I tried to make some predictions today based on the qualifying scores so far. I know there are only 12 players who played, and I tried to compare the qualifying scores in order to with their qualifying scores with their PBs in order to make some rough estimation. And around now they are forming at around 80%. So the qualifying score is around, in average, 80% of their PBs. So it should be around 580, 590 at the moment. But there are only 12 players, so not too much to make a better estimation. But I think, maybe 600, maybe more. I don't know. It's difficult to say. For sure, we will be able to tell a little bit more after today's qualifiers. We have some players which have some 600k potential. If they're able to bring it, then we will be able to say more. And what about you, Adam? What are your uh, rough estimations at the moment for the cutoff to top 8 players?
Yeah, we should reach the 600k easily. RVP is a very strong candidate to reach that today. By the way, so far his third score of the qualifier is only 434 compared to 638, which is his top score at the moment. So he'll surely improve quite a lot. I think very close to the 600k average at worst. But I'm pretty sure he will show us much more. This 638 being his third score, or even lower than his first score of the qualifier, wouldn't surprise me at all. And he starts this game quite well. He has 170 at 37 lines, and he's already ready for another Tetris and gets it.
And
A really high double.
Rocco has also a decent score after 68 lines. So, we have two players on the left side going strong. Eliva struggles a little bit, 43 lines with 98k. Jeppe already started. So, RVP with some troubles with his LPs. He should be able to solve it, but it will slow him down for sure. But meanwhile, Rocco is very clean, Adam.
Yes, 400k at 88 lines. Going strong, has to fix some things, but he should be able to do it pretty quickly. Oh, he goes for this aggressive one off the ground Tetris. Is he gonna get the Lomba? He gets the Lomba. He will be set up for yet another one very soon. And gets yet another one. That's some crazy pace for Rocco. That's basically a 600k transition phase. Hello NGC. This is a LOL Pog Cup Pal Das tournament and self-proclaimed unofficial Pal Das World Championship.
Welcome, Ronsley, for the raid. I hope I've said it correctly. I'm not sure if my pronunciation was correct, but I gave my best. Yes, guys, this is a Paul Das tournament. If you want, you can join it. The qualifying is open until February 18th, so we have still a lot of time to qualify. So if you want to try if you try your strength in Paldas tournament, Join our server. We have already $555.55 in the prize pool. There's something to fight for if you
Oh,
want. You can try.
Rocco is trouble. He's going to top out with 525, and he had a lot of room for 3 more Tetrises. It was a perfect 600k transition pace, which ends at 525, 540. Yes, that's me.
Yes, that's Adam NGC. That's the Adam MTS himself is commentating, and NGC Adam will be playing his qualifier in a week. So if you want to see how good is he in PAL DAS, join us in a week, 19 UTC.
Oh, thanks.
I wish the American players don't have so much struggle with their, CRTs and so on, and we can see more of them playing PAL. Yes, you are a PAL DAS goat, Adam.
What about Merka? Huh?
Merke is a great player, but it's not so, recognizable as you, I would say, in the world.
Well, okay. It looks like I can't have that. Yepper with quite good pace. Just the 5th one of those, I believe. Very similar, very decent 500k transition pace. Eliva transitioning, but with not much chance to survive. 445.
45, 500 for Eliva. It's her 3rd score, so she improves to 474. So let's take a look on our qualifying standings of the players which are in green. So there are those players who are active right now. RVP with 552 or seat 7, Robko 11 with 492, Eliva 474.12, and Yepper with 55 is seat 15. For those guys who joined us a few minutes ago, the qualifiers is 120 minutes. Only level 18 and 19 are allowed, and we count 3 best scores and we calculate the average of them, and we are trying to do it live. So if a player does not have 3 scores, then we calculate 0 points for this score, and this is the actual average. But all of them who are on the screen have booked their 3 scores, so their averages should be accurate.
And that's the 5th one for the Yepper, unfortunately.
394 440. I hope. For Yepper, it's no, it's not an improvement. 396 was his best score so far, 3rd best score so far.
Yes, but on the other hand, this must end at some point. It's impossible to make such mistakes forever playing so well overall. The good games have to come at some point.
Yeah,
it's
and
only
but
less than 15 minutes in the call. Still over an hour left.
Adam, did you see NGC wrote in the chat, I joined but my TV is 60 Hz, I'd have to play emulator. Do those 60 Hz CRTs are not suitable for
those
PAL?
are the American ones. They don't work like the European ones that you can just plug in NTSC and you just have to play in black and white. There it won't work at all. At least as far as I know. What about an EverDrive though?
Or those or this ROM from Fractal.
Yes, exactly.
And you see, this ROM from Fractal is allowed for this tournament. So if it is a solution for you, feel free to use it.
I'm afraid he doesn't have the EverDrive though, as far as I remember.
Oh.
Pretty sure he doesn't have an EverDrive.
Okay, so let's see what we have on the screens. Early phases in all of the games. So We're hoping to see some high-scoring game, but we have to wait until the games develop. Okay, so RVP is about to be in his half stage of the qualifiers. Yep, we're 50 minutes in. Rocco has 74 minutes to go, as well as Aliva. Guys, but there is not all of the action for today. After those 4 players are done, we'll have four players, and the first players from the United States, giving another shot. JDH, who played a few days ago a qualifier to CTP with about 500k average, and so we will see what the American player can do. We will have also a player from Poland, Micho, a player from Great Britain, Quiz, and the last but not least is a player from Germany. You may also argue that the player is also from Philippines, Mark Migas. So there is a plenty more action to go today. So if you have time, if you want to see some high-scoring Paul Das action, and if you think it's a low poke moment for you, stay with us and check what the players are capable. Back to you, Adam.
Yep, this time with yet better. Oh, he creates this dependency. Kind of needs Lombard because that's the wrong side. Yeah, he had to create yet another one and goes for this dirty Tetris here. Gets it. Will he stay here? Don't think he will. Yeah, he doesn't. Decides to turn around it. This is what he does. Setting up back on the right. It's just one good piece to bring his board back to the proper shape. Gets it, and Rocco also with a very good score game.
Yeah, I didn't want to jinx it, Adam, but yeah, you spotted it. So we have
Yes,
to say something about Rocco. You know, my commentating course and so on. So
yes, and look, Yepper is in trouble now. Oh, guess this.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's great.
guess
And
Lomba. In the meantime, Rocco, this is not a 600k transition pace, I believe, but can get pretty close.
Rocco has 392 to be improved. So Rocco will improve his average for sure with this game.
He has room for 3 more 80 Tetrises, and I'm pretty sure he wants to take all 3. Oh, now creates this series of J-holes. Has to...
And gets only S's, Z's, and O's. That's unfortunate.
He should be able to get this one more Tetris pretty easily, though. But yeah, he
We'll
goes for
go
it.
for it.
He doesn't want to just burn it in the transition. He really wants to get it.
But
Set
he
up
needs...
for it,
Okay.
gets it. Oh, and he doesn't put the O to the left. Oh no, gets another one. Can he save it? It's perfectly savable. Just one good piece left. Now he needs Lomba. Gets the Lomba. Something to the right required very quickly. Doesn't get anything. He tops out with 562, 700.
Rocco improves his average to 548.
And yet
Which...
with room for 2 more Tetrises, and
Oh,
that's
finally something
perfect
great.
600k or 600k will require one more line. Oh, he takes the triple. Did he want it or he just didn't see it wasn't Tetris? That's one more. How far he can go on 19? Is he going to set up for Tetris on corner 3? It should be possible here. Oh, he does there. Still needs something to the right. He can set up for Tetris. He doesn't want to set up for Tetris and misrolls the piece. Now he won't get out of it. Stops out with 590.
800. So Yeah, he improves a lot his average to 516, which is great. And we see that Eliva is is trying to do her best. And we also see that RVP is going strong. So we have a moment when all of the players found some rhythm.
RVP with an absolute extraordinary pace. 435 at 79 lines. That's 6 full 650 position pace for RVP at the moment. Even quite more possible with this Tetris. It's gonna get 500k within 91 lines, now 92, and he gets it.
Okay, and Eliva is going
500K.
for another 500k. Sorry, but Eliva is nearer to transition as RVP. So let's take a look on her screen. So much action going on, guys. It's not so easy to follow, but we try to do our best. Okay, so we have Eliva with 527, 527, 360, and over to you, Adam.
RVP, this is a 700k transition pace. What's happening? And he gets all the pieces he needs. Now just Lomba. Think things a little bit lower.
Oh my god, what is RVP
It's
doing?
time for 5 more Tetrises. Those 5 more Tetrises would be a 700k transition. Just
He's
transition.
insane.
Oh, he decides to burn. Would have scored the Tetris. Now starts to get some not necessarily good pieces, but still yet another Tetris. He has 645 and time for 3 more on 18 alone. He won't get 3, now he can get just 2, but it's perfectly fine. We'll see if he wants to go for them though. Maybe he will want to score just 1. 669 and still 3 lines to go to transition.
Tetris is for sure available.
Now he has to kind of break his spot. He doesn't go for the... He skips the Tetris. Now gets the Tetris. This O won't go to the left. Don't put it there. He has the O, but 700k. 700k just after the transition. And he can open left just an L needed. Flat burn. Where's the L? One more flat burn. Green is an L right now. And he doesn't get the L eventually. 704,000 points. Level 20.
GG 704, 760, and 642 average for RVP. And RVP is going to seat number 2 at the moment with a score of 642 and RVP. Yeah, that was a great game. That was a great game.
According to the information on his stream, this is only his third 700k. Well,
oh, that's great. And RVP says in the chat couldn't think at the end. So yeah, I know this RVP because when I play PAL, especially on level 19, then my brain also stops to work at some moments. So I know the feeling. But anyways, 6k of PB. Oh my god, RVP. So great a performance from your side. So great a performance. But RVP, don't give up. You have 52 minutes to go. So yeah, please improve the score. That was something, something extraordinary. Adam, it was very unfortunate that RVP didn't get this LPs. He tried to save this board, but yeah, in PAL 19, it's sometimes you are dependent.
well, at the very end, he did pretty much anything he could. There was not much more to be done at the very end.
Yeah, no, as I said, this lack of the L pieces was crucial.
Hello, G-Dutch and Merke. So RVP now with 642 and his third score is 583. I am pretty sure he can improve it quite decently, so it looks like a very, very high potential for a 650 qualifying score for RVP, if not more than this.
And we see, apropos some high-scoring games, there is a chance for improvement for Yepper. And welcome F1 champion Tetris in the chat. Hello, my friend.
Hello. Aviva also with some decent pace. 260, 69s. Oh, and but she has the J. Is she gonna be able to do anything with that? She needs something to the left now. Oh, and series of misdrops in the middle, popping out. Yep, now quite some trouble. Really needs something. Gets the long bar finally. Oh, he tags this.
He's going aggressive, but okay, maybe it pays off. Okay, he's still alive, so he still can save it. His third and second score, those are the same scores. 479 is the score to be beaten. So not so obvious if it can be done in this particular game.
And just some completely useless trivia. The 700k game RVP just played was only the third 700k game of the qualifying. Now we have a lot of potential to see much more. RVP has still.
Are you sure, Adam? Was it Merkel has had 2 and Tugi had 1, so it is a fourth game, I suppose.
Yes, didn't I say fourth?
I understood third, but you know my English is not perfect.
Oh yeah,
so
sorry, but I made a mistake. I meant fourth. Tugi made one, and Merkel two. Still have quite a lot of potential to see more today. RVP still with 50 minutes roughly. Rocco can pull off 700k. Was Liva as well. Jesper having the 700k. It's one of his goals, and he transitions to 19. Is set up for a touch with Rins alone, but right now doesn't get the long bar. This score won't improve his qualifying score.
And Zidar says in the chat, watch get my back freebie 700k in my qual. We all can have dreams. I wish you all the best, Jidaj. I hope you can do it. Everyone can have their dreams, so yeah, why not there? Why not, man? Train more, go for it, and yeah, shock us with this score in a positive way, of course. So what do we have, Adam? We have Aliva going strong with 68 lines and 289. We have Rocco going also very strong with 262 after 54 lines. And the top players are in a pretty early phases, and RVP is about to top out because he doesn't get any long bar. So let's concentrate on the bottom fields of Rocco and Aliva. Aliva with 360, but she creates some kind of weird long bar dependency in column 2. Will she get... Yeah, she gets the long bar, but she also has another treble and another treble. A lot of treble on her board. Will she be able to get out of it? Let's take a look. What is her first score at the moment? It's 448. So it's but with the sank it doesn't improve. And Rocco slowed down a little bit, but he is still able to do something with it, hopefully. What is Rocco? Okay, Rocco is trying to go a little bit aggressive, but yeah, sometimes it doesn't pay off with Impal. You don't get the pieces you want, and then yeah, those things happen, as you can see right now on the screen. Okay, so we have Rocco F303, which does not improve his qualifying game. We have Yepper on 45 lines with 218. So there is some high scoring potential. The other players, yeah, are in the early phases of their playing games. Okay, and a nice T spin to solve the board for Yepper. And Yepper is going for an S stack and performs it well, waiting for the long bar, gets a triple, and then what's happening? Where is the long bar? There is a long bar for Yepper, 65 lines with a 291. Okay, top out RVP. The other players in the early phases, and unfortunately, I can't see what's going on Yepper's screen. Adam, can you
Yes,
please
it
check?
looks like something. Oh, well, maybe I will refresh him just in case.
Please refresh him. Maybe it says there's some kind of a delay of getting his scores. Okay, we what do we see? We see
It
still
isn't
buffering.
anything on my end because the
Mhm.
other 3 streams work perfectly fine.
Okay, so what do we see on Yepper's side? We see like the game pause for a moment, and then um, let's check his live stream. Oh, we have some connection issues, Adam.
Yes, it's
On
definitely
Yepper.
snapping his side. Looks like something has happened to Yepper's internet connection. Don't worry, keep playing like you're playing. The game will count anyways.
I opened his I opened his stream, and it's buffering, so hard to say what is going on right now.
Let's leave it as it is now, and if it doesn't fix itself within a few minutes, then we'll think what to do with it.
Yeah, that's right. Meanwhile, what are the other players doing? Oliva struggling a little bit. Rocco resetting. Okay, we are seeing Yepper with a pause. Okay, Yepper is resetting stream. Yepper, if you want to reset your stream, you can do it, but please post the timer before resetting, and then you can do a reset, and then when you're back, you can
Oh,
start the timer.
he's about to get a Tetris here.
Oh,
I think this score is gonna improve his qualifying score. I'm pretty sure that yes, it
what
does.
is 41 to 80? Yeah, he improved to 537.
So now we have all the 3 players currently qualifying with 500k averages already. RVP with 642, Rocco with 548, Yepper with 537, and Liva with 501,000.
Yeah, and
There's
Aliva is kind of like 100 points away from Jakub from Germany in her average. Yes, Adam, you wanted to say something. Sorry for interrupting you.
Yeah, there's quite some time to still improve those scores. Avi with over 40 minutes, Jeppe with roughly 50, Rocco and Oliva with roughly 55. And still a lot of improvements to be done. RVP with lowest score of 583 compared to top of 704. Jeppe with 479 compared to 590. Rock Rich is so far most consistent in terms of scoring of all the four. Lowest 525, highest 558, and Oliva with the lowest score of.
Sorry, Adam. 562 is the highest score of Rocco in the moment.
Oh, sorry, yeah, 562, and Oliva with 448. This is surely gonna be improved by a huge margin. This game must be the game, maybe the game.
Must be, Adam. Let's take it. It must be the game.
No, it may be. Just put the O's to the left.
Okay, and Jeppe with a nice pace, but some kind of a difficulties on the board. Will it? Oh, this long bar. It might be fatal.
It needs a lumber right now, and it doesn't get it one piece too late, maybe two pieces too late.
The RVP doing some crazy stuff, but we'll reset the game. And Rocco with 45 lines and 177. So yeah, still early phases on his side. So let's see. Jeppe with 537 has overtaken F1 champion and is about to chase Iceblade. Rocco overtook Iceblade and is behind Tracti, and Rocco is in this one area we are discussing, Adam, before the stream, that we might end with a lot of players with around 550k average, and then some details will decide about the seedings, and Rocco is about to join this kind of a group, and RVP with a clear second place with 642 right now. But as far as we know, RVP is capable of a lot of great Tetris play on Paul, so I think he didn't say his last word today. Over to you, Adam. Okay,
this doesn't look good for Eva though. She really needs Lomba right now. She gets the Lomba, but this left, it might be tough to pick out on time for scoring. She doesn't decide to go for any dirty Tetris here. Now she's kind of forced to go for run, but burns out of this immediately. She still has time for 3 more Tetrises technically though. Oh, and she doesn't set up for this Tetris immediately. Stomba would have been one.
But 448 is the score to be beaten in order to improve the average.
Yes, she already improved that. One more Tetris would be yet another 500k game for her. She set up for the Tetris, waiting for the Lomba. Really wants this one more Tetris before the transition. But the Lomba isn't appearing. Here it is. Gets the triple. Now really needs an L to the left. Gets the L, but all the pieces weren't so cooperative. Tops out.
515, 680.
Yes. So third 500k game for her.
And she improves to almost 524 average and overtakes F1 champion with this score. and yeah, is just behind Yepper at the moment. And speaking about Yepper, some kind of another great potential scoring game, Adam.
Yes, surely.
Yepper, where is the long bar for? There is a long bar for Yepper, and we are on 264 after 59 lines, 286. So Yepper is going very strong. Yepper has a third score of 547. So it's yeah, a great game to improve in this qualifying score. The other players are in their early phases, so we can concentrate on Yepper's board. And
Yes.
Yepper is going strong, but he needs something to build for the Tetris, and he's going for it. The Tetris setup is ready, so Yepper waiting for a long bar. There's the long bar, there's Tetris for Yepper, 380 after 82 lines. Yepper building for another Tetris, and there is another Tetris for Yepper, 403 after 86 lines. Adam, I think I shouldn't say anything right now.
Say something, please.
No, it's your turn to say
Wow,
something.
and you said no. Now you want to get that big score. Ah, never mind. We're still going strong. That's... Well, that's a 600k transition pace technically. He would need to be very efficient with the last 30 lines. Honest, I'm not sure if it's really worth it. Can play 19 speed decently enough with quite a lot of score in there. Is he gonna switch the well? No, he doesn't decide to go for the 8th column. Oh, this doesn't look so nice anymore. Well, it's open, but there's some burning ahead of him.
Yeah, but if he books this game, he will for sure improve his average. So it's worth to book this game and bring it to the end.
Yes, time for 2 more Tetrises now. So, one away from 600k transition. Something
Oh,
to take. Oh, that's a missed decision by him. Set up for Tetris though. It's Lomba. That's the Lomba. Now, will he be able to set up for yet another one efficient enough? No, he decides to go for a triple and double. Very wise decision in terms of surviving. Oh, and he misdrops this S. Now everything's gonna be very, very complicated. Still survivable. Oh, not with those placements. Not with those pieces.
569, 600. 569, 600 improves his average to 567, 227. And this is Yepper, C5 at the moment. You overtook Rorschach by 2k. So Yepper going strong.
Yes, and Tohi.
Eliva also. Check Eliva's board. Eliva is going strong. Eliva had the first score of Eliva is 515 at the moment, and yeah, it's a potential to improve the score, but she has to clear the board, and she's doing her best. I don't know if you wanted to say something. Did I interrupt you?
Yes, well, she's just playing very cleanly now. Still quite some time, 118, but then limited time of the 19 speed.
Unlimited for you, Adam.
Unlimited for her as well. Just needs to put the O's to the left. Oh, she sets up for this Tetris, very nice. Time for 3 more. Let's see, now for 2 more. Is she gonna stay there?
It's unfortunate what happened on her board, but what was her third score? 515. So yeah, she's definitely going to improve the score a little bit.
Pretty sure she wants both Tetrises here.
She should go
And she
for it.
decides to block the well.
Oh no!
No, he won't have. She won't have any burns. Gets the Tetris, but this Jake couldn't go to the left. She needs an L to the left right now. This is still survivable. It's very tough.
Oh,
Doing all
and
the
the
good burns. Oh, and lost Das on the O. It's gonna kill her.
546, 546, 900.
That's her new top score of the call.
And she improves to 533, which is still a seat 11 at the moment. We see Rocco going strong with 68 lines and 254. What was the first score of Rocco? Is 5. Rocco is the consistent one, 525. So Rocco needs to do some work in order to improve score. The top players are in their early phase. So okay, everyone is improving. RVP with half an hour to go. Jepper with around 40 minutes and 45, 44 minutes for Rocco and 43 minutes for Eliva. So we have those players in some advanced stages of the qualifiers, but still plenty time to go. So guys, yeah, you are still able to improve your scores. Do we have something? Okay, so Rocco is looking to solve his left side, but yeah, he does not get favorable pieces. He's doing his best. He's trying to bring it down, but easy at the moment. Can he do some magic? He's doing a Tetris magic so high, and he gets the Tetris, but yeah, he sacrifices a lot. Yeah, he will not be able to survive it, I suppose. No, with 426 dropout, that's it for Rocco in this game, but he still has 42 minutes to go. So if you're playing Rocco, I think you can improve. Okay, so the other players with their early phases. Nothing much happening, so I will maybe say a word or two about qualifiers. Yeah, Rocco, you can have a break, but keep your timer going. Don't take as much break as you want, but your timer has to go. Guys, we have. I want to say a few words about how the tournament will work after the qualifiers is done. We play the qualifiers until February 18. February 18 is the last qualifying stream, and then we will have the brackets. Everyone who participates in the qualification will go to the brackets. We have no cutoffs, so as many players qualify, as many will play in the brackets. It's a 8 wide bracket, so it means that the top 8 seats start in the last preliminary round. Then seats 9 to 16 the round before, and so on and so on. So it's very important to, in order to finish well in the tournament, to get as high a seat as possible, because you don't have to play as many matches as your opponent. So yeah, seat 8 at the moment is structured with 553. It will change for sure. During the tournament, as I said, we tried to make some predictions. It might be like 590 or 600k, and we will see with how it develops. We still have some time for the players who are not sure about the participation to announce us that they will play, so this might also change those predictions. But anyway, around 600k is expected average to get into top 8. Okay,
I'm
do we
pretty
see?
sure it's gonna be much higher though.
Yeah, but as I said, it's a prediction based on the scores we have right now, and every qualification showcase will improve this this kind of prediction. The more scores we have, the more accurate the prediction will be. Over to you, Adam. Do you have something interesting for us?
Yes, we have Oliva with 322 at 83 lines, and
Also RVP.
RVP with yet another amazing pace, 321 at 59 lines. Pretty strong now, has to take this double. He really needs Lomba right now though. Doing all the great burns gets the Lomba, and he set up for yet another one immediately. Oh, he covers the well. That was a good idea though. The Tetris basically 400k with a Tetris to spare of 80 lines. That's a very strong 600k transition pace for RPP right now. Just to remind you, his third
583.
score is 583 at the moment.
So RVP is on a course to improve his average, as well as Eliva. She's on 100 something lines. Sorry, I didn't see it for a moment. 445 at 114, and her score to improve is 528. So he has also the potential to improve her average. Sorry, guys.
Yes, and RVP is in trouble. He's gonna top out with less
Oh
than
no,
500k.
such a great pace. But he still has a
Oliva
lot of
also
time.
in trouble now.
Oh, the J hang.
Basically one more Tetris possible, but she doesn't even go for it. She tops out with 517. Just not gonna improve her average.
Okay, as far as Oliva, sorry guys for lying to you. 527 was her third score. 528 was the second score. Sorry for not being precise. Okay, we have Rocco with some kind of P word going on, and with a very clean stack at the moment. So everything is in his hands. This dependency in the second column, but he is going to fill it. Okay. So Rocco going strong, doing some tags, doing some optimization of his stack. He's trying to do his best, but he has to fight a little bit more. Okay, but he is clean. And let's see what's Rocco doing. He's going strong. The other players are in their ally phases, so we can concentrate on board number 3 with Rocco Ricci. And let's see how far can he go. He still
That's
has.
all the pieces he needs at the moment.
And the Tetris for Rocco, 435. Still over 30 lines to transition. So this is a high scoring potential. I don't want to jinx it. I don't know what should I say, because I had so many commentator calls in the last 2 streams, guys. So yeah, I hope Rocco is not hearing me right now. He's doing his
Technically, he has
own.
time for 4 more Tetrises now, and those 4 Tetrises would be a 600k transition. 3 would be enough, actually. There's a very great chance for it to happen. He has to take this double. Now has time for only 2, and these 2 with like 2 singles are going to be enough for the 600k. Now 1 Tetris away from transition. He really wants to get it. He's set up, and he's set up pretty nicely, but this left side can be problematic during this transition. He needs to put the stuff to the left. Now he hangs the lomba and ends the game
No.
at 599.
Only 599 730. Only 599 730. Rocco, what have you done? You've only improved to 573 your average. Only 573. What is this, man? It's only sit 5. No, GG's, man. Sorry for making those jokes. GG's. Keep going, man.
Rocco currently 5th place.
Overtook Yepper with this game. Just shut up already, Rafa. Okay, Rocco, I will shut up. Adam, you need to continue. I can't
I will
say
jinx
anything.
you now then. There are still 34 minutes to jinx you. I will do it ruthlessly.
With a pleasure, I suppose. It would be a pleasure for you, Adam, yeah, to jinx Rocco.
Of course. RVP started with 7 Tetris in a row. Now takes a single burn and gets the 8th one. Not the crazy start for him. It's something to fill the middle. Beautiful adjustment. The 9th Tetris, still only 1 burn, and is gonna be set up for the 10th one. He is set up for the 10th one. What a crazy start that is. Oh, and can you see that? Rocco Ricky! Rocco! 750k pace!
After 0 lines. How good is he?
Oh, RVP in some trouble.
Yeah, but can he survive it? Sometimes I think that RVP is going too crazy. I know you have to go crazy in order to get some great scores, but sometimes you have to say, no, it's enough. I have to be more cautious.
I believe it's fine. The pace is kind of lost, but not totally yet. Still fine. Oh, this one was very aggressive, but gets an Lomba, fortunately. Without the Lomba, would have been some major trouble. Now he finds himself some, and he decides to finish the game. I think that was a very wise decision, not wasting time on that.
Yeah, that's true. He has still 19 minutes to go, and he has a pretty big average right now, so wasting time for some, games which are not sure to improve your average is a great idea to simply skip them and try something more. Sky, that's exactly my problem when I play PAL. It's your problem that you are going too greedy, yes, if I understand correctly. Oh, and we can see GDAC with setting a new PAL 19 PP of 125 600. GG's GDAC. That's a great sign for your qualifier. Let's see when you're playing your qualifier. GDAC is playing his qualifier in a week. So yeah, GDAC, it's a great time. GDAC, it's a great time to improve your score. Hope to see some great games next week. Over to Rocco. What is he doing? Rocco is going strong one more time. He's going very aggressive, but not getting any long bars.
This doesn't look good by any means. He's going to top
Yeah.
out.
Unfortunately.
Scoring a dirty Tetris now. What's his third score at the moment? It's 541, so this is reachable surely. I'm afraid it's kind of getting out of hand in a way. Just burning those lines down, it's quite impossible to get out of this with no burns. Yeah, he has to burn. Still has some time and still has the infinite time, 19 speeds, but it's gonna be difficult to do anything on 18 here. Right, order to improve the third score. Only 20. Oh, and with this Hank, this looks like it's over.
Yeah, this Hank, but this Hank was because Yepper decided to go too greedy, I suppose.
On the other hand, what else he can do?
Yeah. What else he can do? If he wants to continue this game, then yeah, he has to go for it.
Yeah, and why
There's
not
no
to
other choice.
continue if you're already over 100 lines in?
Mm-hmm.
Game is almost over, anyways. And you want the 19 speed kind of warm up whenever you can. It's ready for the center where Tetris gets it, but he broke stack around this. He needs a spin now, misses the spin. Now, oh, that's very tough. Something to the right, and he hangs the L on the right, topping out with less than 500k.
Okay, let's see what the other players are doing. Aliva with 79 lines, 268. It's not so obvious. It is a base to beat her third score of 527. We will find out in a moment. Rock already started. RVP with RVP with another nice start, I would say. Maybe not the best start for as far as RVP standards are concerned, but a pretty nice start, I would say. Let's see how the game develops, and let's see how Eliva is doing. Eliva is pretty high. Oh, and she hangs the long bar, so she needs to she needs to start another game. Oh, Rocco tried to go strong, but and those unfortunate misdrops ruin this game. So we have RVP with 267 after 64 lines. Not the best pace for his standards, but let's see how the game develops. Maybe RVP is able to bring some nice post-transition game. Adam, by the way, do you know what's RVP's? Okay, PAL9, I see in the stream. 137, so RVP has a knowledge how to play post-transition, so...
I think he doesn't wanna try anything crazy necessarily. Basically he's at 642k average now, so he would have to improve his third score by 24,000 to get into the 650 average, and that's basically just a bit over 600k. I think that's his goal for now. Or maybe not necessarily this, but something around it. Pretty sure he kind of accepted another 700k. It's very unlikely.
Yeah, but his third score is 583 at the moment, so
Yes, just a little bit over 600k would be enough to improve
but he's
to
going very, very risky, I suppose. He needs some help. He needs some help. It's
this.
doable, but he needs some help.
Sadly. Oh, and he didn't have dust to bring this T to the right. It's like killing him.
Mhm.
400k total to him.
We have Aliva with 62 lines and 226. Maybe not the best pace for now, but for sure Aliva. And oh, but this longboard, this dependency, it might not be that easy to overcome. Okay, but she's fighting. He has 24 minutes to go, so I hope he knows what he's doing. Maybe it's worth to continue. The other players are in the very early phases of their games, so yeah, let's concentrate on board number 4 and what the Austrian player can do. And there is Miho Tetris in the chat, who's warming up. Hello, Miho. He's warming up for his qualifying spot.
Hello?
Who's another player who can bring some great scoring with at the average of 3 scores. So yeah, we have great potential of the players who are about to play today, Adam, I have to say.
Yes, exactly. Just after this all finished, their qualifying will have Quiz, Mark, Nihu, and JDH. So some very solid candidates for yet another 600k averages, if not more.
That's for sure. And apropos, we didn't say it before, but for all the players who are currently playing, when you finish your qualifier games, you are more than welcome to join us in the commentary booth for a moment to share your thoughts about the qualification, to give us a short interview about your first reaction after this game. So for all of you, Robko, Eliva, Yepper, RVP, please join us in the chat for a moment, in the commentary for a moment, share your thoughts after the qualifying games. We would like to hear what you have to say.
Okay, Rocco, we won't let you in.
You don't want to let Rocco in. Why, Adam?
He doesn't want to.
He doesn't want to. Oh, that's a pity. I thought Rocco is a person who always has something to say in every topic. Maybe I was mistaken. Maybe I was mistaken. Okay, Adam, what do you see on board number 1?
We see yet another crazy pace by RVP, and you just jinxed it.
No, it's not possible that I jinx it. Not yet. I will jinx it at about 100 lines. 55 is too early.
RVP squad is kind of coming to an end. He has time for this game and then one more game possibly, and then maybe yet another game, but this third game is not so sure. It's only 8 minutes left, but it wouldn't be over-exaggerated to say that most likely won't get a chance better than this one. Is at 74 lines and almost 400k, so that's a full 650k transition pace roughly. Gets all the pieces still, I mean, very cleanly, and it's something to the left, gets the piece to the left. This is set up for yet another Tetris. Oh, it looked like he lost Das, but managed to.
But he was lucky, and he's still going strong. Oh, so many long bars when he does not need them.
Stop
Yeah,
jinxing
long.
him. Stop. Just stop.
Okay,
See,
I'm stopping.
he misdrops immediately. How dare you? Still, very strong pace though. It's time for some burning. It's time. How much time does he have? Will he stay for on the left for a second?
But
Seems to
those
be the way to
assists,
go. Yeah, there was no
assists.
place to put. Oh, and he covers the well. This is not looking so good anymore. The 600 pace is lost.
What is his first score at the moment? 583. Yeah, it will be also difficult to beat score.
Now he just needs to survive. Just the survival isn't perfectly obvious at the moment. He really needs lumber, literally now.
I think it's time to reset, to be honest. And he does it. He has 6 minutes left, almost 6 minutes, so probably one of his the last, or maybe one of the last games. Rokov with 420 at 121 lines, so it's not going to improve his average, I suppose. Aliva with 416 at 112, maybe also not the potential to improve. Yepper keeps resetting, and with 13 minutes and some change to go. So yeah, we are approaching the final stages of these qualifiers right now. Okay, I saw Quiz typing something in the Discord. Mark, you are going after the second player after Yepper. So check what time Yepper has. Yepper has 13 minutes. So yeah, you have some time before going live. So yeah, you don't have to be so so fast with going live. So the first player is RVP to be replaced by Quiz, and then you will be replacing Yepper. So you keep your eye on Yepper's screen, and then after Yepper you will go live.
I've been still trying, but every time, all of his games since the 700 came, is like this one moment the Lomba doesn't come on time and
Yeah, and the
ends up with a lot of
RVP
trouble.
has still 3.5 minutes to go. 20. So yeah, it's time to start this game. Try for like 50 lines, and if it doesn't give you anything, then you will have his last chance.
Yeah, but
For sure.
on the other hand, the 642 qualifying score might be enough for the top 8 seed.
Should be enough, but you never know, Adam. You never know.
Yes.
We have some crazy players like you, like Sidnev, like SV, like Mark to be playing, like Schnecke. So, might be enough, but
Yes,
must
it's
not be
like
enough.
the second 8 surely, but
Hmm.
the first 8 might be quite difficult. Depends on how the others play. RVP has time for only one full game.
Yeah, that's for sure. Only one high scoring potential game. As I said, has still chance to reset the game and go for one more if he thinks it won't be, pace wise suiting his expectations. Yepper with over 10 minutes to go, Rocco with 15, Eliza with 14 and some change. So yeah, we are approaching the final stages of those players. And what can I say? This was a great set of players. This is a great set of players. Every one of them still having a chance to be in the top 10 after they're done. Aliva needs to improve her qualifying average by 10k, so she needs to improve her last score by 30k. So but obvious she needs to improve to 557, 558, her third score. Third score. The score, which is now third, 527 by 30k, so she needs to replace it with 527.
RVP starting very strong once again. 250 within 47 lines. It's a 600 pace, fully
Yeah,
RVP.
but do you see this kind of pattern in RVP's qualifier today? He starts very strongly, but then in some moment something stops to work and
Oh, he didn't have dust
keeps
for the
burning
snowball
and
to the
burning.
right. Fine, fortunately gets one more. The pace is still great, and this is his last game surely now. Now officially. Is he gonna set up here? No, he wants to be safer, going lower. 300k at 65 lines. Very good pace. He needs a lumbar pretty quickly. He needs a lumbar right now. Gets it one piece too late. It's one more
Slide.
in the flat burn. But the pace isn't so great anymore in a way. And this one, oh, it looks like long digging for him now. Can't really have that, and he can't reset. This is his last game. It's run out of time already.
Yeah, I know that there is a crucial moment, but unfortunately I have to go for a short break. Can you please take care of the scores and everything?
And
Thank you.
oh, RVP, they're going very aggressive with this longbow. Oh, maybe he didn't want. He didn't know what to do with it. Decided to put it here, but 94 lines, barely 400k it will be, less than 400k. Very aggressive right now. Extreme aggression by RVP at the moment. But he still has the post-transition game. Looks like he's gonna need it. Still trying. "17 lines till the transition now. He gets the Tetris. He technically has time for 4 more. It's gonna be extremely difficult to get all 4. It requires some exceptional RNG help. Now, time for just 2. Is
Okay, I'm back.
kind of in trouble at the moment. Oh, he covers it. What is he gonna do now? He really needs something to burn right now. It's only chance. Oh, It's Lombard now. Gets the Lombard, sunk to the left, an O piece. Lombard to the right, gets the Lombard to the right. 2 burns away from a 500k, and he doesn't get full dust on that L hanging it. And less than 500k, finishing this ball with a score of 642. RVP, if you can, please show the scoreboard
Show
once
the
again.
scoreboard so that we can check if we kept your all river scores correctly to the protocol. $704 and 6638 and 583 420. Yes, okay. RVP, we tracked all of your scores correctly. Your qualifying is therefore finished. Thank you for your participation. You finish with 642 113, which is currently seat number 2. Thank you very much. If you want, you can join us in the commentary booth and share your thoughts with us. Meanwhile, Yepper with 4 minutes to go, Rocco with 9, and Eliva with 8 and a change. And Adam will be preparing a quiz
Yes.
to replace RVP on the screen. And we see that Yepper, I don't want to jinx him, Adam, you can say more. But for all
Let's
of the
jinx
viewers,
him. Why not? Why not? Why
for
not?
all of the viewers, keep your eye at board number 2 at the moment, because when
And he's immediately getting droughted. Has to put this into the well, getting out of it.
Adam, I'm so talented, I have to say. I'm so talented. I don't know how I managed to get such a big talent, but yeah.
Yeah,
As you
you're
can
just
see.
gifted.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, why did you pause? What happened?
Happened, Yepper?
Did he stop the timer? I mean, paused the timer.
Yeah, Yepper, what's happening? Adam, will we allow this game to finish?
No, it can't be allowed. If it wasn't like a malfunction, this score won't count. It's paused.
So, please stop out this game, Yepper. We can't count this game because you didn't.
That was
No,
some
sorry.
technical malfunction. It's fine,
But he didn't inform us about this. Oh, and the network error. Oh my gosh. No, sorry, not RVP. Yepper, it's all fine if you have some technical issues, but you have to inform us, at least in the chat, that something's going on. You can't, pausing your games without letting us know. The stream went out on your laptop. Oh, wait a moment. Adam, what do we do with this?
This game's gonna be lost right now
Anyway.
anyways.
Okay, Yepper, to be clear, if something happens with our stream...
Why the
well, Adam, please let me finish.
is paused at the moment.
Yeah. Yepper, please restart the timer, and if anything happens to our stream, please continue your game. If your stream is working perfectly, don't worry about our stream. Okay, and Rocco paused. Rocco, can you type in the chat what happened on your side? Did you decide to finish your qualifier, or do you have any technical issues? Rocco is done. Okay. So Rocco, let me check your scores. 599, 562, and 558, 380. Okay, Rocco, thank you for participation in the qualification. 573,607 is your average at the moment. So you are on seat number 5. GG's, mate. Hope to see you in the tournament performing as well as now. I see you have a company. So say hello to this beautiful woman next to you and have a nice evening. Okay, so Adam, we can bring quiz and we can bring
Yes, I'm
and
currently
we can
working on that.
and we can bring Mark to the stream.
Yes, that's what I'm currently working on as well.
And Jepper is about to start his last game.
Okay, here we have quiz. And yep, now officially this last game, and already with quite some trouble. And he goes for this aggressive Tetris. He needs Nova. Gets it. Wow, without this Nova, this would be quite difficult situation, to be honest. But still, the
And
pace
Aliva
is
going
so
strong
high.
with her best game of the session. Meanwhile, 565, 720, and she has still time to go. 565, 720. So Aliva improves to 547, and she overtook Iceblade, and she can still challenge Trakti. Yeah, thank you, Rocco, for participation. We were very glad to have you here. We will see us later in the brackets. Thank you, man, for participation. Okay, so we are seeing a quiz warming up. Quiz, we will go to you with the verification once while Jepper is over with his last game, because he is going here. You can still warm up, man, if you want, and then we will come back to you. Adam is working on bringing also Mark to the stream. Yeah, guys, you know this moment when we finish with some of the qualifiers and then have to bring the others. This is something, you know, it's a little bit challenging, but we are doing our best.
Yep, with White not a pace at the moment. It's gonna be quite difficult to get a 500k out of that.
Is Mark live, Adam?
Well, even if he is, I can put him on it.
Can you put him in the slot number 3, which is empty right now?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so Adam, keep an eye on Jepper, and I will start with the verification of Quiz. So Quiz, if you'd like, if you want, if you can, please top out this game reset your scoreboard, and we will proceed with the verification. Okay, Quiz, please show us your controller to the camera.
Jeppe has caught up on the pace. Oh, what happened to Eliva? Eliva is about to top out.
Okay, Adam,
basically.
Quiz is using a dog bone controller.
Yes,
So
true. It's fine.
it's fine. Okay, so Quiz, please start a game on level 3. Get the first 3 long bars flat to the left. The other pieces don't matter. Score 5,000 points. Top out and wait for the verification.
Jeppe already on level 19, trying to get something out of this. He needs to get like how many points? Almost 100,000, I believe. Maybe even a little bit more. In order to improve his qualifying score. He's doing just fine, and Eliva just stopped out, finishing her qual with a score of 540,000. Jeppe is still fighting. He needs good piece to the left pretty quickly, and he gets all the pieces. Still fighting. Oh, and another miss drop. This one is gonna be very tough to survive. And with this hang, it's over. He tops out.
So
Eliva
and Jeppe, please. Eliva, don't turn off your stream. Okay. I want to. So she left the scoreboard. Okay, Jeppe, please show us your scoreboard. We will be back to you. Oh, and Quiz is having some problems during the qualification game, but let's hope he can do this. Please show your scoreboards. I will come back to you in a moment when I'm done with the verification of a Quiz. But Quiz is going strong. Yeah, some kind of rough RNG qualification game. But Rocco also had some bad luck today with the qualifiers. Yeah, he should be able to clear it and to get these 5,000 points. Yeah, there it is. Okay, Quiz, you can top out. Your verification word is in the chat. I'm checking the scores of Jeppe, 590, 569, and 531 to 80. Yeah, Jeppe, your scores are correct. And Eliva, 565, 546, and 528, 800. Okay, Eliva, your scores are also correct. So thank you for participation. And yeah, you can stop streaming. You are done with your qualification. Thank you for your participation today. And Quiz, your verification is successful. You have 120 minutes.
Quiz, please put on the timer.
Yeah, put the timer. Put the qual mode and dust mode. Dust mode is necessary. Qual mode and qual mode. Yes.
No.
And then, oh, Jeppe, wait a moment.
Hello.
Wait a moment. We will finish the verification. You have 120 minutes. Level 18, level 19 are allowed, and 3 best scores will count as your qualifying score. Good luck. Have fun. Hello, Jeppe. How was your qualifier?
Yeah. Well, it was about what I expected. I don't really play PAL all that much. I usually only do PAL Dash 19 starts when I'm very bored.
Yes, you can go. You're free to start whenever you want.
I don't really play 18.
Yeah, Quiz, you can go. You're feel free to start whenever you want. Good luck and have fun. Okay, we see Mark on the stream. Mark, can you hear us? Oh, Jeppe, when you are with us, you can think about a task Mark to do in his verification game. Feel free to think about something, interesting.
To do a level 1 start and set up a delayed fit.
Mark, have you heard? Level 1 start and delayed vids, and then 5k and you can top out.
Very stupid. I'm really tired. I've never played Bell 18 for 2 hours straight. I've never even thought of doing it.
And do you feel more tired after playing PAL than playing NTSC for 2 hours?
I don't know. Bell makes me more frustrated, so probably.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Margot is going for this level 1 delayed vids.
Level 1 delayed fits, let's go.
Let's see if you will. Okay, we are seeing Michu warming up.
So based.
And where is the vids of Mark? Where is the vids? Mark, we want to see the vids.
The delayed fits could be anywhere.
Okay.
Any delayed fits is allowed. Oh, let's go. He got the TPs. Now he set up the delayed fits. Now he could score 5k point.
Mark, where is the long bar for you?
There's no long bar. Lomba has left the game.
Okay,
Unfortunately, he came back.
This is incredibly stupid. Let's go.
He gets it. Okay.
He got it.
It's gonna take
Mark?
some time to bring the score to 5k now.
Yeah, it's Mark. It's level
Yeah,
1
he
speed.
went
It
up
doesn't
out.
matter. He's gonna dig out of this. It's like very easy.
But hopefully his laptop battery is not going to die.
Yeah.
He's playing verification game.
My fucking laptop. My internet during the call was terrible. It's constantly like my stream was crashing. The stream was constantly like there was a lot of times where just mid game the stream just went out. I needed to fucking yeah. So there was the time I paused the game. I was at a good pace, and I had to pause the. I paused the game because I didn't hear you guys.
Sorry for interrupting you. Mark, you've finished your verification game. I put your verification word in the chat. Please type it in, and after you've done it, show us also your controller to the camera, so we are sure that you have the right one in order to
Yes,
to be
he has
fair
the right
with-
one. We can see from there.
Mhm.
And
Okay,
people
okay,
as far as
Adam.
already-
Before you say something, we have to put some special rules to Mark. Okay, Mark, your controller is okay. Mark, when you start your qualifiers, we will write down your qualifying time because we know about the issues you told us about with your timer, that it might freeze during the game. So as soon as you start your qualifying game, I will put in the chat the UTC time you started, and then you will have your 2 hours for your qualifying game. Your verification is successful, so you can feel free to start your timer anytime you want. Okay, Miko's warming up, and ADH is also warming up. We are waiting for Mark to start the timer and the UTC time. 21:27 UTC. Okay, 21:27 UTC. So Mark, good luck, have fun, and bring us some high-scoring games. games, and we are going for the verification of Michu. So over to you, Adam.
And Mihu, I believe you're ready. So please hard reset the score. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. And now, as you play Dream, could you please show me that your PAL mode and Qual mode are on? Okay, now they are both on. Now, if you could please show the controller to the camera for a second. Okay, thank you very much. So now for your uh, verification game, I see Mark Q has joined the chat right now. So especially for him, please score a right wheel Tetris on level 19.
Well, Tetris on level 19. As a verification game, Adam, yes?
Yes, yes, yes.
Because Michu showed thumbs up. Okay, let's go. Michu, you have only one try.
It will be enough. You see, it will be enough. Oh no, it
Yo,
won't be
no!
enough.
He exits! Okay, Michu, thank you for participating. See you next year. Okay, now, Adam, give Michu another chance.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going for it. He's building. Oh! He misses it. I think, Adam, we have to find another challenge
maybe,
for Michu for this
that's
verification.
it's enough. The Tetris you missed was enough. Just please bring the score to 5k points. Oh, there's a chance. That's a decent chance. Not anymore. Just any 5,000 points game.
5,000 points on level 17, and we will give you the award. Or is he going to bring it on 19? Who is a fighter? Okay, Miku, you have 10k, so you can top out. I give you your authorization word in the chat. Please type it in. Okay, Miku, your verification was successful. You can start your timer. Level 18 or 19, only 2 hours. 3 best scores count to your qualification game. Good luck, have fun. And we can start with the verification of JDH, our first player from United States. JDH, can you please reset your scoreboard first? Yeah. Please show your controller to the camera. We know that you are using the special one controller which we allowed you to use, but please show us the controller.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
that's the one. Then make sure that your qual mode and pal mode are on. Controller is okay, thank you. Please turn on your qual mode. And then we go with verification game level 6, column 6, Tetris, 5,000 points, and I'll give you the word. Level 6, column 6.
He has already started, and Mark is quite decent into the game. Quite not such a good pace. It won't be a 500k transition. It will be a mid or low 400k transition. But he has the 19 speed, unlimited time, of course. 8 lines still transition from Mark. Now 4 lines, 1 more Tetris to score for a mid 400k.
JDH is still looking for his column 6 Tetris,
Mark
and yeah,
decides
it's
not
set
to
up.
go for the last Tetris, which was very wise. Now he's
Oh,
trying to fix his
okay.
board. Finally manages to, but oh, this dependency. He ruins Lomba
JD,
pretty quickly.
so, sorry for interrupting you. JDH, your authorization word is in the chat.
And Mark tops out with
450.
450,440 points.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he didn't reset this one. Quite
No,
interesting.
he books it. Okay, JDH, your verification is successful. You have 120 minutes. Level 18 or 19 are allowed. 3 best cards count. Good luck, have fun, and yeah, we hope to see some high-scoring games from your side as well. Okay, so we have
13 minutes in playing his first decent game. Oh, this left is kind of problematic at the moment. Doesn't decide to put the Z there. Gets out of it. This can be 500k transition easily. A little bit off pace for that in a way, but still perfectly possible.
and is for sure a game which will be his best score so far. Miho with some kind of dependencies, but he has opened the well. He needs some kind of pieces to get out of it. Okay, but Miho is struggling. I don't think. Okay, maybe I'm not.
It's a
I
very
don't have
fortunate
as
Lomba.
much. Yeah, maybe I was mistaken. Meanwhile, Quiz
Oh,
with
there's a
over,
misdrop and a Hank. It's over.
and
Quiz
he doesn't book the score. Okay.
has time for 2 more Tetrises. Could be very high 400k transition. And he goes for both of them immediately, but he needs a Lomba, and he hangs a piece on the left. Where's the Lomba? And he hangs the Lomba as well, and he got double Lomba there. Topping out with 439,000 points.
Adam, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
I lost the stream for a moment. Sorry.
Yeah, I think I had like little bit of lag, but it's all fine now.
But okay, we can see everything right now. Okay, it's fine. Sorry. Okay, so quiz booked for 39 and is on the average of 220,000 right now. Mark with only one score with 150. Miho and JDH about to book their first scores. Okay, so we have 20 players in the standings right now. So let's see how the game develops. Let's see how the players will go further. And we see, okay, JDH maybe not with the best start, but yeah, he maybe is going for some score to be booked and yeah, to get rid of the first nerfs while playing these qualifiers. So we will see how it develops. Mark is going strong, Adam, with 59 and 220k. So we have to keep an eye on his board. Miho with 163 at around 33 lines. So yeah, pretty early stages for him. JDH going for some dependencies and he does not get any long bars to solve them. So it will be very, very difficult and I don't know if he is able to survive it, but he's doing well. So let's hope he can solve this stack. And for all of the players, and the viewers in the chat, if we didn't pay attention to what you say in the last few minutes, please forgive us. We had to do the verification with the players. We are back to you. If you have any questions, if you have any comments, feel free to share them with us. We will be answering them in a moment. Meanwhile, Mark with 382 at 81 lines. So Mark is definitely warming up. Also, Miho. Adam, do you see what's Miho doing?
Yes, I see. That's a
Okay.
very strong 600k transition pace, and it's definitely within his reach. Mark also at nearly on the 600k transition pace. Very strong game already, 30 minutes in. Nico's still going clean. One Tetris of 400k at 80 lines, but this is not a good situation for him. He really needs one good piece there. Gets it. Oh, what happened to that J? To the L. It's Lombard now. He doesn't get it. Tops out with less than
But he
400
books it. He books
Mark
it.
is also
379
in
to
trouble.
422.
Mark in trouble as well. It's Lombard, yes, Lombard, and he barely manages to bring it over to the left. I think that was quite an.
And the OP is misdrop.
He needs to get out of this pretty quickly. He has only 10 lines, and this clear isn't that obvious. Okay, now with this Lombard, will be fine, but he still is Lombard. It's a very tricky situation for him. He really needs something very good right now. Very wise not taking the Tetris because the left wouldn't be really survivable under regular circumstances. Now he will manage to survive it, fortunately. Lane all 19. This 4 wide left is getting very complicated. It's getting out of control very quickly. It's one more long bar basically, and now something very good to the left. And he hangs the long bar on the right. It's going to top out with 5-4-4-4-0-0.
And he improves his average. Meanwhile, JDH booked an 80k score, which I added to the scoreboard. And we can see something good going on board number 1. Quiz found some rhythm and is about to book his best score of the session.
He still has quite some time to improve it, but now needs anything to open up. He will have time for only one more Tetris. But 3 lines to burn. He can set up for a double Tetris here.
He decided to go for this Tetris.
Couldn't go there to the left, unfortunately. It's gonna top out with 481,000.
And improves the average to 381 at a moment. Okay, so the other guys are still playing in their early phases. Yeah, as we see some kind of typical early stages of the qualifiers when the players are trying to find their rhythm, they get some initial good scoring paces, but then they are not able to convert it. But I hope they will find the rhythm and also the way to deal with not that favorable RNG, which will be always the case while you are playing the classic Tetris. So let's hope to see some improvement on all 4 of the board. But as you said, Adam, they are pretty early in the qualifiers, so anything can happen so far. Okay, JDH books his first score, 123,880. JDH has 3 scores, Squeeze has 3 scores, Mark with only 2, and Miho with only 1 booked score. But what is Miho doing? Miho is doing pretty well. 236 at 59 lines, so Miho is about good and their score on his board. Mark also nice start. There are only 39 in, so we need to wait if the game develops what he wants. Miho 71 lines and 315 at the moment, and Miho is clean and is going for another Tetris. There's a Tetris for Miho, 337, 75 lines, 360, so Miho going strong now.
It's yet another great pace for him. Mark also started very strongly.
And Mark is dealing with his board in a very efficient way. He takes some calculated risks, but they pay off at the moment. And what is Miho doing? Miho is going very, very strong in this game. 96 lines, 433, and he already improved his best game of the session. So he is going very, very strong. Miho is not yet a 700k player, if I'm not mistaken. Please correct me if I'm wrong. So it would be nice to see a 700k game from his side during this qualifier.
Yes.
And JDH finally founding some rhythm in his qualifier. Maybe not the cleanest board, but yeah, as far as the points are concerned, he's doing pretty well. Oh, and Miho starts with some... Oh, but he gets the long bar, he gets the Tetris, he gets 508 after 116 lines, so it smells like a high score, but he needs the long bar, he gets it, but this SP Smith drop stops him as far as the scoring potential is concerned. He needs to burn some lines over it. Let's see how it develops for Miho, but for sure it's a game to be booked. Oh, and the OP's unfortunate placement at 561, one more line before transition. I think Mihu takes this
He
game
wants to
and
score, get
will
this
not
Tetris,
be.
and he's set up for one. Where's the long bar? He doesn't get the long bar eventually. Up with 561.
260. And yeah, books this score. We go to board number 2 when Mark is playing right now, because there is some nice potential. And we also want to keep an eye on board number 4, where JDH is about to score his first, decent result of the session. And there is a Tetris for JDH, almost 400k, Mark almost 500k. Let's see what's the third score of Mark. Mark doesn't have a third score. Okay, so he's about to book a third score. So yeah, whatever he gets will be put in his qualifying sheet. And Mark is waiting for a long bar. Okay, he gets some favorable pieces to fill all of these weird dependencies. That was, kind of lucky, I would say, but maybe calculated risk and it paid off. For sure, Mark is a player who knows how to deal with those kind of situations. But you need some long bars eventually. And if you don't get them, it might be difficult, but he is doing his best. He is doing his... Oh, and he's on level 20, and he finally gets the long bar, 568 for Mark. Board looks very, very nice as far as PAL 19 is concerned, Adam. I will give the mic to you because you are the PAL 19 specialist.
Smack going very cleanly so far. He knows what to do there.
And meanwhile, JDH 551 760. Nice game, mate. 551 760. Sorry for not paying attention because we concentrated on Mark's board.
Max going for a Tetris.
But
No,
GG's, mate.
he decides to burn it down. Nice decision. Slowly. Now some pause. Should be fine. And it's getting out of hand very quickly. Up and there. Wasn't such a bad board, actually.
Yeah, some kind of unfortunate misdrop. And 601 860. It's the best game of the session for Mark. GG's. It's maybe not the game he expected, but Mark is 23 minutes in, and we've already with 533 average. So Mark has a first score of 450, so he will definitely improve the game. At quiz books 310.080. 310.080. Okay, this was his he equalized his best score so far. Or did you put the score, Adam?
Oh, I just put it.
Okay, sorry, it was you.
Oh,
okay.
Mark, you're still here. How did you enjoy Mihu trying to score the right word Tetris, especially for you?
Marco, wenn Sie wollen, können Sie mit uns ein bisschen kommentieren. Mark, if you want, you can commentate a little bit of us.
All 4 players, some very early days.
But the early days of JDH look, Adam, pretty solid right now.
Yes, pretty solid, but the board isn't so nice necessarily. You really need something to one of the sides pretty quickly. Gets the piece, but the hole on the left is very nasty. Oh, he goes for the beats. That was the right way to go, surely. Very nicely solid. Yeah, he's out of trouble basically.
Yeah, that was some kind of 200 or 300k IQ solution.
Max out IQ. How can you max an IQ? think he has already. What do you think? Maxing out IQ should be reaching the IQ of 999 or just 99?
I'm not sure. I don't know how to assess this.
Hello,
And
Aki.
we have Aki Demos in the chat. Maybe Aki wants to join us in the commentary booth. Maybe Aki wants to share us some knowledge directly from the very northern European country. Maybe Aki can say something more about the IQ and those players.
Very northern European country.
Did I say something wrong, Adam? One more time.
Isn't it Sweden?
Okay, sorry.
Everybody knows that Sweden sucks. It's like so obvious, isn't it?
But
fortunately, Aki is not from Sweden.
No, fortunately not. And fortunately for JDH, he is about to score another nice game. Oh, but he decides to go for some risky things. Will it pay off? Oh, it looks like JDH is know what he's doing, Adam.
Yes, of course he knows. He's going for my well at the moment. Very good decision given he's only 20 lines away from the transition. Oh, and he wants to go for with the left. Well, that's very interesting choice.
And 500k for JDH. What a score! This is the second 500 in a row, Adam? Or am I mistaken?
To be honest, I'm not sure if he scored the 500k in the very previous game. He still has room for one more. Will he switch to the right or to the middle? Chooses the right.
Mm-hmm. And he's going strong. And the General Motors is here in the chat. Welcome, Aki.
Hello. I came for a brief moment.
Level 19, he's about 20k away from a 600k score.
We will let you speak about the IQ values, but check what is the American guy doing. JD8 on board number 4 is about to score a 600k game. He's going strong.
He's handling very nice. He can set up for Tetris here most likely, but decides to do very wisely. Like 3 burns away from a 600k, and the 600k is
there.
Here.
It is.
Didn't have full dust to bring this Lomba all the way to the left. What is he going to do here? I think he just wants to go for lines, which is the way to go. Normally.
No. He's going for the lines, yes, true.
Still keeping it, and here's the misdrop. Now he needs an opis, but misdrop's another one.
Square.
Opis won't be able to survive it anymore.
Didn't have to ask for the quick tap there, but it still have a difficult situation. GG's. I had no idea we had a American dash player this good.
I didn't know as well, Aki. You're not the only one. But he's doing very great.
And he sets up for Tetris, very aggressive Tetris. He really decided to bear right now. That
Ooh,
was
Mark
a good Tetris setup.
is in danger.
He tops out with 509,000 points.
And probably doesn't improve his average with that.
He improves because he had 445 as his.
Oh yeah.
So he improves to 551.
Very early days of the pool.
Yeah, I think he's gonna improve all of his scores.
Yeah.
Having 90 minutes left there.
Yeah, and guys, we have JDH with already of 478 average, but his third score at the moment is 271. So yeah. He will definitely do a lot more better. Aki, we wanted to hear some knowledge about your wisdom of the Tetris IQ. Please share.
Tetris IQ.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's just mostly about experience, learning different patterns and seeing them play for years, and so I guess. I mean, I know everybody knows that it doesn't really need that much actual IQ, but it really You need to have the will to learn, and that's always impressive. Like spending a lot of
Yes,
time on a game and trying to
but-
improve.
Sorry for interrupting you, but can you keep your eye on board number 1 and quiz? How many
Yeah.
lines and what score he has?
Yeah, he has 368 lines. Yeah, that's a pretty good pace. 600k transition pace. Oh, not bad at all. Oh, fortunate Che after the long bar there. Sometimes that was kind of the move you had to do there with the long bar, but it can really kind of fuck you up if you don't get the Che. It can cause a lot of burning.
Yeah, and quiz is about oh my god, 400,000 after 86 lines, and his third best score is 310. So he will definitely improve his score, but it's not about improving score; it's about to get a monster score right now.
Yeah, I guess that's what you want.
Yes, Quiz with a really extraordinary pace at the moment. He's been
It's
waiting
something-
for it
something-
very patiently.
I wonder what. Oh, this is dangerous. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets the dash.
Yeah, but
That's the
this-
thing with NTSC. That might have been lethal, or it's harder to get charge the dash on NTSC after like a
Oh my
dead drop
God,
like
man.
that. But unfortunately, that's it.
Yeah.
At 100 lines, there's still 180,000 points available if you go perfect from that point.
Aki, RVP is asking you, are you playing in this tournament? We believe you do.
Well, I will probably play. I will make up my decision in a few days because I need to start training PAL immediately. So if I do, I will.
You're qualified anyways. It's not like everyone qualifies.
Yeah, I will qualify if I get enough of practicing before. I'm very bad at changing from NTSC to PAL. I haven't done it too often, so.
RVP says you should, Aki, and if RVP says it and we say it, so you don't have any other choice, I suppose.
Yeah, well, my usual excuse is that I'm too old to play PAL 19. It's
Yes,
too fast for old
yes.
people.
It's like you are too old to be alive.
Well, it's also true, Adam. It's also true. Many people have said this, and they're right.
And about being right, do you think the pace of Mark is right?
Yeah, it's similar pace to what Squiz had just in the previous game. So, yeah, and Mark doesn't even need, a pace higher than this to score 700 or who knows 800k. His 19 plays so good that you can definitely do that.
PAL, you don't really ever need pace higher than this. Not
No, you don't.
Yeah, I mean, I need at least 550 at 100 lines to get a good score, but it's because I can't play 19. But
Still
yeah,
has time for 4 Tetris technically, but he will restrain himself to 3, I
Ooh.
believe, if possible.
was getting all the long bars he needed there. Had a really bad stack. Still has an okay pace if he can dig.
Oh, and Mark with a nice solution and 574 and
Ooh.
about transition with 600k.
This
Yeah.
transition might be pretty dangerous though. Okay, he gets it on but just in time. Few pieces more of weight and the left would be kind of difficult for him.
That's something. If you get unlucky when building for the first Tetris, you
Oh,
and
Mark
you
is
can play
going for a
19
Tetris
well, you
basically
definitely
here.
should do what Adam does. Is just to burn it down to transition, because it is a lot more likely to score more points than go for the last Tetris and sacrifice your board.
Mark
Max,
has
you
some
kind of
challenges to deal with.
Oh, and he didn't bring this all the way to the left. Now this left is getting out of control, and he misses that piece. It's still survivable.
Oh, this
egg!
left is very dangerous. Doesn't get the L over, but gets another 600k at least.
626, 640.
Yes, it's slowly getting there. Still well over an hour. Play.
And Mark is with 590 at the moment with seat number 5. Okay, we haven't seen a book score from Mihu's side. Seems like Mihu has a moment of a little bit struggle, but I hope he can do better. Mihu is currently 313 average, so definitely something which is not in his kind of potential. He will be doing a little bit better. No, not a little bit. He will be doing way much better.
I think he has 90 minutes left, and he already has one okay score there, so he's not in a rush. Even he still has plenty of time, so he shouldn't really be worried at this point.
Yeah, he shouldn't be worried for sure. For sure, he has
Nice J, double J, and a long bar. That could have gotten out of hand. And Miho is kind of committing to another left well Tetris here, but I mean left wall can be just he's just kind of burnt down now. And Mark with a few nice burns. Not the best square, but it's all fine. So there is another qualifier tomorrow, right?
Yeah, there is another qualifier tomorrow for our players who are not able to play on Saturday. There will be a Swedish player, Jesper, the French player, Gunta.
Swedish.
Cool.
Sweden sucks.
Yeah, I know. The player from Switzerland, Tony, and the one guy from the very far South America, directly from Colombia, Richard Wolf, the sixth.
Oh yeah, of course he's playing. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so Aki, I heard that you want to help tomorrow with the commentary a little bit. So guys,
yeah, I can do that.
So guys, for all of you who don't know about it, tomorrow at 17:30 UTC, me and Aki will be taking care of the guys we already mentioned. So there's not only Paul Tetris on Saturday this weekend, also on Sunday. So we have a lot of Paul Tetris, a lot of lolpog. So I wanted to say the lolpog, but I said a lolo. Okay, maybe a lolo.
Lolo, we have a lot of Lolo.
Yeah.
I think I shouldn't say this, but there is this Finnish adult magazine called Lolo.
Oh, I didn't know it.
I thought you were talking about your favorite magazine there for a second.
Ćviekoszczak asked in their chat, Lolpok merch when? We'll gladly buy.
Okay, now we can unofficially announce that for the next year we are gonna try to create some Lolpok cups as the merch.
Yeah, that's definitely something what we have to think how to organize it, but it is a nice suggestion. And RVP asked, don't you have a Lolpok sheet, Adam?
Yeah, I have a Lolpok shirt, but
shirt. Sorry, niche sheet. Sorry, I can't read English. Sorry,
the
guys.
Shirt had come
Not
before the
shirt.
Lolpok cup. Yeah, but like a cup with the all black with just the Lolpog sign on it.
Adam,
Just
will you play your qualifiers next week in your special T-shirt?
Sure, if you want.
It's not for me to say if I want. I want to ask the spectators, do you want to see Adam playing in this shirt? Please let us know in the chat.
you have to promote your low Pog Cup by having some, low Pog merchandise on you.
Well, it's not the match. This is like the only original Lowpoke shirt that exists.
Oh,
It's like on-
really?
Hey,
It's
Adam,
like on
maybe
the- It's like on the another level, you know?
Oh.
maybe we have to do the same thing what the footballers are doing with the World Cup. So the one who wins the World Cup gets the shirt, can wear it for a year, and then after a year, when the new edition is, and when we have a new winner, the new winner will get this shirt.
Wait. I'm pretty sure we would need like a new shirt after like 3 years.
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I think you can just keep the shirt for 10 years in a row. Nobody wins anything. You just get to keep the shirt because you win every time for 10 years straight.
It's gonna be difficult with Merca.
Yeah, America. Adam, I didn't ask you in public about this, but this is maybe the first time I have to ask it. Merca with currently 735 average. Do you think you can beat his score?
If I get a good day, I can, but it's quite unlikely.
Mihu tried the right thing there to put the square to the left. That was basically the only piece other than the L to get there, but I think he needed a quick tap for that. And as most of us know, Mihu doesn't do quick taps. He doesn't like to push button.
Yeah, he likes to hold button, not
because that's all you need to do in a quick tap. You need to push button.
But guys, take a look on board number 1. Quiz looks like he is trying to find some rhythm right now.
Yeah, Squiz is playing pretty well. I've actually watched a little bit of him play NTSC, which I think is his main game, and he's definitely improved since. I remember, I think a year ago he was still I might be wrong a bit, but I think he was like a 600k player on NTSC. He's improved quite a bit. So happy to see that.
And playing a lot of NTSC and then switching to PAL, it's not easy for everyone.
Yeah, that's also true. But I think no matter which version you play, it will help with the stacking.
With the stacking for sure, but those timings and those little details, that if you're not that familiar with it, but what do I know about being familiar? Let's see what he's doing. He's about to score 500k points in this game.
I switched back to PAL last autumn for about 2 weeks, I think, 2 or 3 weeks. And I thought that everything would go to hell, Swiss is gonna drop out, but he's gonna get 518. GG's. Yeah, I was saying that I played PAL for a few weeks, and then I had to switch back to NTSC to play some tournament. And I thought that I couldn't play at all, and it took me a few days, and then suddenly it started going like okay-ish. I beat all my PBs on PAL. I didn't play PAL for 2 years basically, so.
So
I have to say it does help playing NTSC, playing, at least because it's basically the same game except for the dash and the speed of the levels, the stacking. And the pieces are exactly the same, so you will definitely learn the patterns.
Before I forget,
which version you play.
Aki, sorry for interrupting you. Before I forget, Chris answered in the chat. He says he's main NTSC and has not played PAL like for 2 years, so he's doing very well.
Oh, he's at the same situation I am, or I was, because I now have few weeks of more experience on PAL. Funny thing, actually, switching back to PAL, since I was only a PAL player for about 2.5 years before I even tried out NTSC. And then I did kind of fall in love with NTSC. And then after I switched to PAL for a while, I actually didn't want to switch back, but I had to because I had to play in a tournament. And now I'm again kind of not wanting to switch back, but probably when I switch back, I don't want to switch back to NTSC again.
And that's
I want-
good.
What?
And
That's good.
There is an appeal to PAL, but
Yeah, and Aki, you know what? To say something. Last week we had Mark with Q, the German one, playing, and we asked him for an interview, and he said something what I think might be important. He said he switched between PAL and NTSC so much recently that right now it's not a problem for him to switch between the two versions.
yes,
So-
I remember this. I
Yes.
actually heard him say this. Yeah.
So maybe I don't want to say that it works for everyone, but maybe it's a kind of solution here. The more you switch, the easier maybe for you to be more familiar with those nuances of every game. I don't want to say that it will work for everyone, but yeah, maybe it's kind of a solution. And sorry, but I have to also say that Ćvekoščak typed something in the chat. I don't want to ignore him. And he says, changing style is less significant factor than overall game quality. He got 640 games immediately after switching from NTSC.
Yeah.
So he kind of proves the Mark way of approaching the game.
I agree. I agree with everything you said. The more you switch, it's logical and it's also true. And I mean, that's kind of been the problem, not switching at all. And when you don't switch, it's a lot harder because when you have, when I had the NTSC dash in my muscle memory, I don't feel that PAL dash the same way after playing with NTSC because, we all dash players. We know what it is to feel the dash. So I had the problem at first in PAL for at least I would say a week that I couldn't feel the dash, especially on 19. I didn't feel it. I couldn't feel when I had the full dash or not. On NTSC, I always know when I have full dash and when I don't.
And why don't you feel it? Because you don't play enough, pal.
Yeah, I don't play enough, and I didn't play enough simply. I didn't switch in the versions at all.
Okay, we discussed about some things theoretically, but in a practical matter, we have board number 2 with Mark. Can you say us what can we expect from this game?
What I expect from this game, he has a 500k to 108 lines, so we can expect anything. I would expect at least another 600k, but knowing Mark, he can easily get a 700k. And if he wants to threaten Mörkö's score, he basically needs to get a really high score now.
And he's going for a center well. He does not want to burn. Will he be able to get a long bar on time?
I think he's been getting very unlucky with the center well.
Where is the long bar for him? Oh my god, it's so brutal. It's so brutal. Hey man. Okay, there is.
He was doing a really good job there. He did
It's
exactly
a lot of
everything
trouble
right.
right now. This
Yeah,
is
now he's
very,
in trouble.
very bad.
Yeah, but he didn't cover the well when he was playing the center well. So I
Nothing
really,
to do, really.
I do like the way now he's
another
dead.
600.
Oh,
601, 600.
I was right. We can expect at least another 600. He got pretty unlucky there with the middle well, and I think he handled this trout really well. He didn't do what many players would have done and close the well. He kept his well open at all times and only took burns which keep your well open, and that's the way you want to play. You try to only take
Adam,
burns.
fun fact:
Mhm.
Mark overtook Mark with this score.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
Mark with a K is on 610 right now, and Mark with Q is on 603.
so the next one is Tugi, I believe, to
Yes.
Yeah.
beat.
Roughly
Yeah.
4,000 of an improvement needed.
Oh, I just noticed RVP with a pretty good average, 640, 642.
Yeah,
Yes.
and he was
Okay.
able to get one 700k game today, Akim, on the first slot.
He
of-
did, or he was about to get one.
No, he
did
got.
get one.
Oh, he got one. Okay.
His best score today was 704, 760.
All right, that's really nice.
And he had so many great paces, like after 60, 70 lines, but he got so unlucky in so many games. Adam can confirm to you because
Yes, that
I can't
700k game
comprehend.
was the only one where both the first half and the second half worked at the same time.
Oh, Mihu
Okay, we
doing his
have
best here.
Yeah, Miho's doing his best, but and some unfortunate misdrops. And 410, will he booked it? What is his first score right now? He doesn't have any, so will he book this one? Yes, he's booking this one for 411, 920. So his average is at 450 right now, but he doesn't seem to be happy. And they can
JDH with a perfect pace, by the way, at 40 lines, has 228.
Oh, 10 Tetrises in a row, 11 Tetrises in a row.
I would say it's like slightly under perfect because there's no push down, but very good still.
Now made it 12.
He's still going strong, JDH.
There is no point in pushing down anyway, especially on PAL.
And JDH,
13
another
now.
long, another. Oh,
14 and he gets the
Wisely
long
takes
bar.
the Tetris 4 first to keep pace. Now he has more time to wait for another one, and he gets the one. It's still
15
perfect.
it is now.
15 Tetrises in a row for JDH.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, but
No, he's 16. That's gonna be it.
That's gonna
He
be
could
it.
get one more if he actually built on top, but that would be pretty insane.
Yeah, and he needs to think about the long term of this game, so it's wise to take some burns.
The
He
pace is
he
gonna
has
suffer massively now.
those burns won't hurt him in a long term. So yeah, he can do those burns. He can bring the stack to them some kind of maintenance. So yeah,
That's what often happens when you have a perfect pace and you get greedy. Even if you survive, you can lose your entire pace if you get into a huge tick that lasts for 20, 30 lines.
oh, and the
Unfortunately,
JP
it's an L. Gets the L. Oh, very close to not getting the L tuck, but gets it. Come on, something to tuck. Gets the tuck.
It's quite
Has to take that.
a difficult situation in a way, because he has like 37 lines with quite a lot of room to work with, but he's gonna have to go back to the bottom. And the third column, the hole he has in the third column is very bad for switching back to the right, which I believe is the thing he wants.
Now he's getting a bit trouted here. And he has a J-L dependency. Both. Now he needs an L. Still not getting the long bar. The RNG has been pretty bad for JDH now. After switching to left well. Wow, still getting trouted. That L is not a very good piece. But fortunately doesn't get the long bar when the well was closed there. Now gets 3 S's in a row, which were not that bad in this situation.
And he decides to
Hopefully
go back
doesn't
to the
get a
bottom.
square.
That's very good.
Yeah, and he's maybe switching back to the right side again. And it's what you
It's
should
not
do is
necessarily good in this very case.
guys, but JDH first score at the moment is 271, so his average will improve massively after this.
Yes, of course.
yeah, he is about to transition, so you can potentially also go for the middle well, center well there. now his stack is not good.
It's gonna be very complicated. But
It is
perfectly
quite complicated.
survivable.
It's survivable. Unfortunately, has to put some weight there. Needs an L and needs that
Oh,
J
that's
to the
the
left.
end.
Left is too high to get anything over except for an L like that. Very specific pieces required to survive that situation.
518, 680 for JDH.
Mihu is here on an okay pace here.
Okay, and JDH improves to 560, and this gives him seat 9 at the moment.
Oh, that was an
Okay,
interesting decision by Mihu. I don't know what happened there. I thought he was gonna put the J in the J hole, and then he decided not to. Probably just misread the board.
Mark is about to transition. He has 6 lines
Alright.
left.
Let's see if Mihu gets rewarded with a Tetris here. Column 8 Tetris, or was it column 7?
Will he stay here? Oh, that's...
Gets a nice long
it's
bar.
Fine, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. We'll take it.
Let's go. Be a long way for Mark to improve his score, but it's very possible. Mihu here at 99 lines with 471, which is a decent pay.
Wrong. Michu's third score at the moment is 379, so yeah, this will be a massive improvement.
Yeah,
Rich.
that square was unwanted. And
Okay,
that's an
we-
interesting solution by Mihu, but I think
Aki, sorry for interrupting
yeah.
you, but Mark is playing level 19 right now with his game.
yeah, I can see that. Yeah, but he's only at 527, so there's plenty of.
There is no only score of day 19.
I guess depends on the player. Probably not for Mark.
Oh, and
but Mihu, but,
drop. Okay.
but he was open. He was open, but he didn't realize that he was open. Fortunately, gets another bar. Is steaming right now after that misdraw. He's not happy about it.
In
Okay,
trouble,
but he's
fighting very well,
alive,
but this
but-
misdrive is gonna kill him. There's no way out anymore. He pops out. Doesn't
Mark
improve the score.
does not improve, but Michu will for sure improve. Is he going for the
He's
last?
going for the Tetris. He's going to get. Oh, he overshot the long bar, did he? I think so.
Can
It's
he
too
get
long
any-
Gets
now.
another one, but now needs
He's trying to
two.
wait
Okay,
for it.
let's see. But he gets a 576. Really good.
76, 600 for Michu.
Could have been better, but GG's. That one misdrop was very unfortunate there. But a very nice Tetris built there to improve your score.
Okay. And Michu improves to 516 average, which is seat 15 at the moment. Guys,
Wow.
we have 20 players in the qualifiers, and 16 of them have an average score of at least 500k. That's insane.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a lot
Reese
more
is gonna
insane
join
than that,
you,
I would
surely.
say, in about 2 weeks' time. 3 weeks, say.
Yeah, but you know the level of play in PAL
Well,
is more than like, I would say acceptable.
yeah, it is acceptable to say at least.
Yeah, just barely.
Adam, do you
tolerable.
agree with us?
Just barely tolerable, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's what I would usually say. Yeah, barely tolerable.
I agree with Czekoszczak. I think Michu should have built for one more Tetris on this board because there was no chance to survive for nothing. And yeah, there was like a must go situation for the last Tetris on 18, and then Michu would have been around 600k with the game.
Those two S pieces were pretty tough for Mihu there, but with one L here, would love it. Oh, I would just go ahead and top out here, and he does that. JDH can possibly get maximum of 550 here.
Yeah, but JDH third score is 518 at the moment, so there is something to fight for in this game. In order to improve the average, because guys, you don't forget this is average of 3, so you can improve your score not only by improving your top score, but yeah, if you can improve your first score, you also improve your total qualifier score. So, and JDH with 511. So one more time, 518. So he's about to improve the score, and he does it with this Tetris. So.
And what I said just a minute ago, that 550 is the maximum he can get, and he did. 558.
Yeah,
Transition.
very efficient last stages of 18 for JDH. And he tries
This
to
spot is very
survive.
tricky.
Yeah, he needs a long bar to the right now. Needs a long bar and doesn't get it, and 566, GG's. Not a bad game.
30, 563, 563, 330, and JDH improves to 576, which is seed 6 at the moment. He overtook Rocco by 3k, and now he has 2 marks in front of him in the standings. Really going strong. Guys, I want to say you something. I saw that JDH played a qualifier to CTP this week, and he scored an average of only, compared to today's, 522 with the top score of 569, and third best score was 488. So yeah, he improves a lot today compared to the CTP quals.
Mark had a real bad stack there for a while, and still it's not that good. Now getting some tolerable pieces to deal with the situation is completely fine. Good pace also, 300k at 60 lines, 67 lines, 327. What's the third score of a Squiz?
Of quiz, the third score is 453 at the moment. Or
All right.
5-3.
Yeah, so he could be looking to improve that.
Yeah, he definitely has a potential in this game.
Yeah. He does not have that much runway to do it. I don't actually know how good his 19 play is, but I believe it's not, Mark level. I haven't really seen him play 19 yet.
If Classic Tetris bot says it correctly, his PB is less than 600k in pulse, so it might be difficult for him to play on level 19 plus. And here we have a quiz with a very difficult board, and top out with 409. 409 640, but this does not improve his score.
Mark's on very good pace.
Yeah, it's a tolerable pace.
And tolerable pace on Michu's board as well.
Yeah.
Mark 20,
Now would be the
6 lines to
time
go.
for Mark to get that 700k at least, if he wants to get a top seed. But he's definitely already good enough to. Well, I wouldn't guarantee top 8 yet at this point, since there are so many players. But he surely will improve his average.
Koszczak, what do you mean by the term eye accommodation problem? What do you mean by this? Maybe
I
Adam.
think he might mean that if you can't put the long bar to get the Tetris, sometimes the eye piece can be a very bad piece for your stack.
Mark transitioning with 636 already his top score. Let's see how far he can go.
Oh, seems me who topped out there. Meanwhile,
unfortunately for him, but he has still 1 hour to go, so yeah, no need to worry, Michu.
Mark about to cross the 650 mark. Here he is.
So Mark is challenging RVP right now.
And Merke.
yeah,
For Merke, he needs a little bit more right now, Adam.
And Max will be
yeah,
enough.
but he asked him to do that. But now he really needs the one top score in order to challenge.
Yeah, you need one very, very high score and then two these ones, and then you are able to challenge Mark. That's for sure. But Mark needs to solve some problems of his stack, and he's doing it quite efficiently at the moment.
Yes, Mark
And
is
for that long
constantly having some like minor dust issues, but he handles them very nicely. The dust isn't as clean as it could have and most likely should have been. As long as he survives like this,
He's
it's
about
perfectly fine.
he's about to score our fifth game of 7 fires, if I count it correctly.
Yes, it's very likely with the game.
What happened?
25.
One more line. Here it is. We have the fifth 700k of the Pog Cup 2023
Qualifiers, and he's completely fine as far as
He's going for the
concerned.
aggressive
He's going for
Tetris.
a
What
Tetris.
is he doing?
Why?
There was
Why?
no setup for that. Oh no.
No.
That was such a terrible setup. Well,
702 920. 702 920 for Mark.
Mark was probably
Well.
kind of listening to his intuition there.
that was an absolute misery of the board, unfortunately. And
And,
the brain
with
fart.
this game, Mark is officially has officially overtaken RVP by 1,700 points.
Oh. Well, that was to be expected when he has this much of his qual still left.
Yeah, but GG's RVP anyway. You did a great job, but when you have such players like Mark, like Merke, yeah, you can do your best, but
I'm sure RVP is quite happy with his average.
I'm sure.
I would be very happy of an average like that.
Because he admitted it in the chat after his qualifier was done that he is very satisfied. So yeah, no need to be sad. RVP, those players are simply insane. So not much you can do about it.
RVP is a really good
As for
player.
now, you can always train more.
You can always train more. Yes, that's true. The more you train, the better scores you get.
RVP just recently got a 1.25 on NTSC with Dash. Pretty good.
And then switch to PAL in order to get 700k. So RVP is a great example of a player who is not afraid of switching versions. Okay, guys, what do we see? What we saw Michu with 200k after 50 lines, but Michu is struggling a little bit. What is his average right now? 516. Okay, so Michu definitely has a potential to get something better, especially when his first score is 411 at the moment. So yeah, Michu for sure will aim for more in this qualifier.
Yes, squish, shock. What your name is so damn hard to say. Swishko says that he often gets PBs after breaks and that.
It's Shikoshchak, it's easy.
I think it's a good idea.
Aki, it's Chikoshchak. It's an easy word to say.
It's really hard, impossible.
No, it's not impossible. It's very easy.
Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia, yeah. Czechoslovakia gets PB after breaks.
Yeah. And in Finnish, it's Czechoslovakia. Yeah, Czechoslovakia. That's what I'm gonna call him from now on.
Czechoslovakia, okay.
Mr. Czechoslovakia.
With the Finnish accent, yes? Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia. Yeah, exactly. That's a pretty good Finnish accent from you, by the way, Rafael.
Thank you, Aki, but I was only trying to make some fun out of Finnish accent. I didn't know that I
You actually got it pretty spot on.
Mm-hmm.
Surprisingly good. That's exactly how we say it. Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia. Okay,
Yeah.
that's nice. Okay,
That's-
okay, oh my god, now Mikko topping out. So yeah, it's about to start another game. The same for quiz and Mark with 104 lines and 457. Let's take a look what is his third score right now. Mark is with 601 as a third score. So 601 to be improved. I hope he has more patience in this game because the last one he got over 700k. It was simply, a perfect example what happens when you are not patient enough playing post 19 on PAL.
This consistency by Mark is really good. Getting this, 600k transitions.
This
Back to back.
consistency gave him a spot in the final last year in the Pog Cup when he played Merke in this amazing final.
Oh, I remember
Only lost
that.
6-7. They were switching the wins, and they both had in the best of 13 match. They had Adam. Correct me if I'm
Yes,
mistaken,
all
but
the possible draws.
yeah, all the possible draws. But as far as the average score of those players was concerned, it was something like about 500k points in best of 13 in the competition. Aki, so it was
I
something.
think it was way
insane.
higher than this. Actually, I'm gonna
No,
check
no.
it.
Yeah, check it. But I know that Merkel had some early top outs in few of the games which dropped the average, but in general they were averaging around 500k plus. And Mark is with 603 at the moment. 603 for Mark, and this means he will improve his average for sure. How much? Mark, try to be more patient than the last time. You have don't forget it. You have unlimited time playing on PAL 19. The game will not be faster than it is right now.
I think it's important to listen to intuition still, to go with your gut.
Yeah, but
just
sometimes you have to be more patient than your intuition says. Sometimes, not every time, but sometimes.
I mean, I don't know. I just always think listening to your intuition is always good.
Yeah, but PAL 19 is not always the greatest example because, as I said, the game will not be faster than it is right now. So sometimes it may be better to wait.
I think one thing about that depends on the person, but I think one important thing is that it trains a lot of focus like that. I can stay focused for about a minute of PAL 19 speeds, but then I lose all the focus, and that's why.
But Mark is not losing focus. Okay, he is on level 26 with 664, level 27 right now.
He's doing an amazing job.
Please jump in and say from a PAL 19 god perspective what is going on here.
PAL 19 who? He's gonna set up for Tetris here now. He's fortunately doesn't set up. He's in quite some trouble with this number. Managed to get out of this. This is a free 700k basically. Then he can go as far as.
Look at Swiss. Swiss is getting 550 76.
Lomba for a touch, for a
576.
triple.
Yeah, really good score for Squiz there. GG's.
576.
Mark gets the L to
520.
the left. Should be able to survive it. And another 700k. Is it a
There
back-to-back
it
game?
is.
Is it a back-to-back? Did he play something in between?
It might be a back-to-back, actually. It's amazing.
I'm not sure. Quiz
Amazing.
improved his average over 500k, 522, and overtook F1
Mark's in
champion.
trouble. Mark needs Lomba. I mean, not quite in trouble, but okay with this Lomba. He's fine, just fine. Trying to
It's
score.
insane.
Well, these are some kind of panic moves or a complete loss of control for a second. And now it's only exaggerating. Oh no, he's going to top out with
Oh.
730,000 points.
GG's
You know,
Mark anyway.
that's a really good score. You see, Marcus average is 735. And I think now if he gets like a 7... I don't know what his third score is.
His third score is 626. He needs to improve his average by 50k.
Mhm.
So he needs to improve his first score by 150k. So
Yeah,
he needs
pretty
to
much.
get like 776 to overtake
Yeah.
Merck.
Yes.
776 is your
Yeah.
goal, if I'm not mistaken, but
Mhm.
something like that in
Yes.
this range.
Around about this one. Right. But
Good luck, good luck, good luck, Mark.
well, it's obviously possible, but
Yeah, it's obviously possible. Mark is okay. Mark lost his timer. He started at 21:27 UTC, so he's 1 hour 70 minutes in. So we have to control the time, Adam. So he has like 43 minutes to go, but he already has 2 700k games in the book. So yeah, it's
Yes.
kind of
He's
great.
going for back 700k.
And take a look, guys, on board number 3. Michu finally found something in his rhythm.
I think he
very
just
decent
had
pace.
he has been having good paces actually. Patrick's ready again. Oh, played very safe there with the square. Didn't want to build the right any higher.
RVP, if we are not mistaken, if we didn't miss anything, it looks like Mark had a back-to-back 700. But
Yeah.
we are not sure for 100% because, you know, so much going on. Okay, we haven't seen JDH with a booked score for a long time, so maybe he has some kind of a struggle moment. Okay, Michu, what is first score of Michu right now? It's 411, so Michu is about to improve his average dramatically, in a positive way, dramatically. But my English sucks, so I don't.
Gonna take a triple there.
Puts the triple for Michu, but
It's at this point he just wants to. Come on, give him a Lombard. Come on, Lombards. Yes. Oh, he fills the middle. Oh, this
Oh,
time he
no.
should have not done that.
oh, that was an unfortunate decision for Michu.
I just don't believe personally in filling in
5:30,
dependence.
20. No, when you are so near to transition, you have to go for Tetris. 5:37, 320.
Oh, GG's anyway. That was
Yeah, and Michu
this
improves to
brings him to the
558.
10th place.
Yeah, 558 for Michu. And
It's
he
still
overtook
45
Berk
points to go.
Adam.
Mihu is asking for a 5-minute break, but RVP says you can't stop timer. I guess that's the rule.
Yeah, you can have a break, Michu, but the timer have to run. So you can have as much break as you want, but timer has to run. Guys, take a look at the standings. Michu overtook Berg Troll by 133 points.
And to Mihu, I would say that it's still worth taking a break. Even though it's 5 minutes of your time, it's still worth it,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yes, Michu, we had in the first stream Rurchak, who took a break, that was almost 15 minutes of a break, but then he came back stronger and was able to improve his average. So yeah, I think if you have the internal feeling of have a need of a break, then go for a break. And let's see board. The one from Mark, another decent ace, I would say.
Yeah, this is third. If he gets the 700k now, it will be back-to-back. Yeah, Miho is going for a power nap.
Okay.
I know what Miho's power break means.
I can good imagine what does it mean, but yeah, leave it to Miho and go back to the board number 3 of Mark. If he gets a third 700k game in short succession, even if he's not able to overtake Merkel, because as we know Merkel is insane, it would be something, to book in the scores as a kind of a nice achievement in the qualifiers, because even Merkel, who finished with 735, was not able to score 3 700k games in a row.
Well, we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, 619 in level 19. Adam, you're the specialist, you know.
Oh, that misdrop was. Oh no! Please, come on.
Afraid there won't be too much to commentate on this one. Yeah.
Oh no! That square quick tap was possible. Hard. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, and Mark is only 5k shy of his third best score of the qualifiers, so does not improve. But the one about to improve his score is board number 1 and Quiz with 462. His
Can still get 2 Tetrises, but probably gonna get only 1. But might be that it won't give him that one.
If those misdrops, it might be difficult because he had like 481 first score, so unfortunately he does not improve the score. Okay, let's see what JDH is doing. JDH is struggling for...
Yeah, we spoke too soon.
He spoke too soon, but yeah, he had a great potential for sure. So, Quiz, you have over half an hour to go, so yeah, definitely you are able to improve your qualifying score, which is at 525 at the moment. Guys, 20 players in and 17 of them with over 500k average. I'm so satisfied with the level of play we have.
Yeah, as Adam said, it's barely tolerable.
Yeah, and Aki, see, such a great player like Aliva is on seat 13 at the moment.
Yeah. And
not a
probably
bad qualifying score at all.
No,
I think Aliva can do a lot better than 547. She's definitely capable of a better score.
It's kind of a candidate for a person to have a nice and deep run in the tournament, because with a lower seed you have to start earlier in the brackets. So maybe Aliva will be one of the players who will be going through the brackets like crazy and eliminating one player after the other. We'll see, because qualification is one of the skill, but then playing in the bracket, handle it against your opponent, it's some kind of a different skill as far as Tetris is concerned.
Yeah, well, that is true.
You know something about it, Aki. I won't say about the special tournament, but you have the experience of it.
Of course, I do. I do have very unfortunate experience I don't want to think about.
But you totally know that performing well in the qualifiers doesn't mean...
Well, I mean, I could say it that it doesn't mean jack shit. Really.
Okay, guys, I give the mic for you, and I will go for a short break. Be right back.
Or moment.
Also,
Nothing. Yes.
I said earlier that I will be here for a brief while. When Rafa comes back, I will leave because I have another commentary I have to do soon.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna do the unfriendliest commentary.
Sure.
So,
Oh,
they
actually,
wanted an unfriendly guy, and I mean, I don't know why they thought of me.
Aki, do you want me to ask you a kind of philosophical question?
Oh, I love philosophy.
You love?
Yeah, I love philosophy.
Okay,
I'm a
so-
great philosopher.
So here's the question. Viewer, which eat first, the chicken or the egg?
Oh. Well, I mean, it is a philosophical question.
It is a philosophical question.
Yes. Yes. Well, I was expecting something totally different, but why not? Why not? Yeah. This is one of these questions well, it's kind of the same as asking, a little bit of the same as asking, like, what was in the beginning, yeah.
No.
So-
I'm not asking which came first. I'm asking which eat first, the egg or the chicken.
Wait, which it? What do you mean?
Which do you eat first? An
Oh,
egg?
which do you eat first? I thought what came first. Then, I mean, I was about to jokingly say that the chicken have to come first in order to uh, make the egg. But which do you eat first?
Yeah,
Which do I eat first,
yeah,
chicken or the egg?
Which eat first, the chicken or the egg?
Which is your question? Which do you eat first,
Yes,
chicken
yes,
or the
yes,
egg?
yes.
What do I eat first?
Guys,
I I start with the egg.
Why?
Why do I start with the egg?
Yes, yes.
Well, right now the reason is because I'm a poor bastard. So, but I can't afford chicken.
Okay. But well, because for me the answer is pretty simple. You eat the egg first because at first you eat the breakfast, and for the breakfast you'd eat the egg, not the chicken.
Oh,
and that was
yeah.
also my answer, okay, as Adam asked me.
Yeah. The thing about that is
Oh,
that
sorry. We have 505 500 for quiz. 505 500. He improves his
nice.
score, which is 533 right now, which doesn't give a lot of as far as those spots are concerned, but he improves average to 533. And Micho is back after the break.
Mark's in trouble. Won't be anything out of this
Oh,
game,
Mark
unfortunately.
is gonna be done with this game. How much longer does Mark have left? When did he start?
Mark started at 21:27 UTC, so we'll have to end in 23:27 UTC, so he has around 30 minutes to go.
All right, that's good. All
Okay,
right.
you have to go to your unfriendly
Yeah,
side.
I mean,
yeah?
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to prepare for a bit.
Okay.
It's gonna start in 1 hour. The show. All right.
Thank you.
Have fun, guys.
Thank you for your participation today, and see you tomorrow. For
Yeah, and see you tomorrow. And yeah, good luck, all players.
Good luck. Bye bye.
Except for Tugi.
Thank
Oh
you
yeah,
very
Tugi
much.
played already. So.
Yeah, and he sucked.
Yeah, he did. All right. See you.
Thanks,
Bye
bye.
bye.
Hello, Right Chess Master 1.
welcome to the chat. Yeah, and Mark is with 686 average right now. So he needs to improve. Yeah, his third score is only 626 right now. But he has, yeah, as I said, around 30 minutes to go. So he should be able to improve the score. About JDH, our fellow American is struggling. We haven't seen a booked score for a while from his side. What are his scores right now? JDH 611, 551, and 566. Yeah, 551 might not be that easy to beat if you're not in the right shape. Right, like he is right now. He makes some misdrops. He goes for a Tetris, but yeah, he needs to improve it for sure. So Adam, what can you say about the level of play? 20 players in and 17 of them with over 500k average.
That's quite what we had expected, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite what we have expected, that's for sure. But now a little bit more difficult questions. Out of those 20 players, 5 players with over 600k. I mean, could we expect it? Is it more than we expected, or a little bit less than we expected?
Oh, that's quite a difficult question. It's so dependent on the day you play, how you perform, particular time of your qualifier. But yeah, I think there's like the cutoff for the top 8 really shouldn't be a very low 600k. It should be more like a mid 600k most likely. And then the second 8 to follow, the 16th seed being over 600k also isn't impossible.
But it all depends how the players we have right now will end their qualifiers. We have Quiz with 22 minutes to go, Mark with 27 minutes to go, Miho with 33 minutes to go, and JDH with 35 minutes to go. So how many 700k games did we have only today?
Today we
3.
had 3.
Mm-hmm. 1 of RVP and 2 of Mark.
Yes. It looks like we have a decent chance for a third one, but Mark decided to waste it.
Mark decided to waste it. Adam, you're so mean. You're so mean. I decided to waste. Okay, Miho resets his game. Quiz in early stages, and our fellow American is in quite a pace in this game. But he needs a long bar and he gets it. 62 lines to 84. And another long bar for JDH. But now he has some dependencies which he has to fill. Okay, he decides to do it with some burns. Not so many burns, so kind of efficient way to solve it. Maybe not the most efficient, but yeah, efficient enough to be with a stack in a very nice scoring position. 333 at 74 lines and now 356. And another Tetris for JDH, 378 at 82 lines. So JDH, let's see one more time. What was his third best score? It was 551. So definitely some kind of potential in this game. And he gets another long bar, 424 at 90 lines. Going strong. He's looking for another long bar and 447 and 94 lines. He has so much, yeah, so much room on level 18.
That's a full 600k transition pace at least.
Hopefully he won't get too greedy, because you know what happens when you're getting too greedy. Okay, Miho resets another game. The other guys are in their early phases, so we can concentrate on the board of JDH, who, and he hits the spin, so yeah, that's nice. And he is on 537, 179, 570.
He has
So
already improved his lowest score. He still
and
has time for 2 more Tetrises. Let's see if he wants to go for both of them. It looks like he wants to.
and
He's
he
set up
is
for
ready.
the first one.
And
Oh,
he
it's
gets
gonna
it.
be quite difficult to get the other one. But recommends to burn, but not like this. Don't do it. Don't do it.
He fights.
He really needs a long bar. Oh, he is so lucky here.
Yeah, he's so lucky, but he is able to go down with this, and he had those misdrops are unfortunate, but anyway, 627, 330. It's a nice sort of improvement. 627, 330, and JDH. Adam, we have another player with a 600k average.
Yes, that's great. Already the 6th one. He's about less than 2000 behind Mark 2. So one good, relatively good game. His third score right now is 566,000. So a 600,000 one away will be well enough to overcome Mark's score. How much would he need to take Tugi as well? He would need like 30
So
nights.
he 39,000 around. Yeah, 39,000.
Yeah,
which
it's like very low.
so
600k, but not like perfectly low. Like
604,
yeah,
605,
something like
606. Okay, so what are the other guys doing? Mark is insane. Sorry for using this word, but yeah, when I see Mark with 425 after 86 lines, I can't find another word to describe it. What is Mark's third score? 626. So Mark, yeah, has a potential to improve his third qualifying score. For sure. We see quiz. Yeah, Adam, what do you want to say?
Of course, his lowest score is 626. In order to surpass Merker, he needs like 775, something around that. Yeah, something around that. And in order to get 700k transition, he basically needs 670. 670 is well within his reach, surely, and anything higher just depends on how well the 19 speed play turns out to be. Let's hope it's very good this time.
But he needs some long bars in order to get this. Oh, and he covers
It's
the
fine.
okay.
It's fine. The pace is still there. Still has time for like easily 2 Tetrises. Now we'll see if he decides to burn into the transition or Try to get that. The left is very tricky though. Yes,
Okay, go
besides.
for Tetris.
Oh, he was quite lucky to get the long by immediately because the left would have got out of control very quickly there. Oh, he's on 19. Burning lines, line by line.
I think he can take some
That's
kind
right.
of
That's
line.
very difficult board. It's a
Mhm.
terrible board actually. Really needs something to the left. Very quickly. Oh, that was that right well combined with this hole on the left. Well,
Okay, Mark, you have 20 minutes left in your qualifiers. 20 minutes left. Okay, so what are the other players doing? JDH and Quiz with kind of, early stages. And Michu can do something good to his average because his first score so far is 537 and he definitely has potential. Oh, he could have done it a little bit more efficient. He could have opened it immediately, but okay, he's still alive. He opens the well and he will open the well shortly, sorry. Said it not precisely enough. And he's about to open the well. Oh, no, he opens. Okay, so he has 116. So 4 Tetrises are still possible before the transition, if he goes perfect. And let's see what Miho is capable of doing on level 19. Okay, he builds the left, that's nice. But he also needs to build for a Tetris. He can afford to burn one more line in order to get
goes
two
for
Tetrises.
it.
Miho, so if you need, you can burn one more line. But he's going greedy. Going greedy. Very greedy, Miho. This is... Oh, I don't know
It
if
won't
it's...
end up well, I'm afraid. He really needs something. Oh, it that doesn't manage to bring this L to the right. Is this his third score or not? I think it is.
No, 537 was his first
Oh.
score, so he does not improve. It's not an improvement for Miho, but Miho has 23 minutes to go. Some kind of... Yeah, he found his rhythm, some kind of, but yeah, not enough for improvement. So Miho, you have to go for more, simply.
And just to remind you, we have a Maturino prize pool for this tournament, currently at $555 and 55 cents. If you wanna contribute, please follow the link Nightbot has just given to you in the chat.
Hey guys, let's make it the best PAL Dust tournament of all time. Let's make it the best, not only as far as the players' potential is concerned, but make the prize. Let's make the prize pool as high as possible. Those guys you can see on your screen, they're doing the best. They try to beat their previous scores. They're doing, they're delivering some great scores. So I think they also deserve some great gratification for their. So yeah, and please feel free to contribute to the poll and to make this a best Paldas tournament ever.
Mark on another wild pace. It's about to get 500k well before 100 lines. Oh, he doesn't. This one he puts on the ninth column.
Okay, and he's Tetris ready. He gets the Tetris. He has 500k after 97 lines.
That's a 650 transition pace easily. Easily.
What does he need to improve? 626, yes? 620, so he's aiming for 627, okay.
Yes, but I'm sure he wants the 700k average at least.
Aki writes 700 with no burns, but as we can see, Aki, he started to burn as soon as you wrote it in the chat. So not
So
only
you jinxed
you
him.
know, yeah, you jinx him not only by saying it but also by writing it. So the commentator jinx works also in a written way. Okay, Mark with 625. So Mark is about to beat his first qualifying score. Okay, Mark can score 2 more Tetrises with 1 more
Oh,
burn
this board
line.
has gotten out of hand entirely.
Yeah, and what is now that
Yeah, he
this
will
those
try to set
dependencies?
up in the middle, and it's relatively safe. I mean, like, yeah, just
Okay, he will
roundabout.
go for a third 700, Adam.
Yes, it looks like there's a great chance. Oh, this S, your left. Watch out, your left. What's happening? He gets wow, what luck that is. Those two O's. But he needs and he gets Lombard to the right. What a great RNG. Mark still needs something to the left. And gets the T and gets the J. Perfect pieces for Mark. Now 3 dependencies. Gets the piece to fill the first of them. And now the other one. 700k incoming.
Mark
Here
is
we have
insane.
it.
Not only great playing, but in this game, he was extremely lucky as far as RNG is concerned in those critical moments. Adam.
Let's see
I have
how
to
far
say,
he can go. He needs like 70,000 points more in order to surpass Merkus' score.
can he do it? Going strong. Going strong. It's level 24.
He feels kind of unsafe, surely. He's taken a lot of those early burns. Not wanting to play white on the side. For some reason wants to be as low as possible. Not taking any slightest risks. Just
I
trying
think
to stay.
it's not oh okay, the first moment of truth.
Gets
Okay.
great pieces once again, but also uses them very well. Oh,
Yeah,
there's a
getting
misdrop.
oh,
Now it's gonna be very difficult. What can he do?
he doesn't get anything to save
Yeah,
it.
it won't be possible to do anything about that. It tops out with 744.
744 880. GG's mark 744 880, and he improves to 725, only 10k away from Merkel. But Mark, in order to give him some credit, he's the first guy who has 3 over 700k games on his board, because Merkel's third best game was 673 only. No, Chessmaster, 700k is not enough for Mark. Mark needs to improve his third score by 30k, which is now at 702, so he needs like 733 to beat Merkel. So yeah, pretty tough challenge for him, but Mark has like 11 minutes to go, so let's go, Mark. I have to say something, Adam. Even if Mark is not able to beat Merkel, I hope he can bring some other great games, but he did a great job so far.
Of
With
course.
those three 700k games, that is something insane. Okay, JDH with
his lowest
469
score
about.
is 702,000. So in order to beat Merkus' score, he needs, well, let's say,
735
yes,
plus minus.
This will be enough. The Merkus qualifying score will be enough.
He needs only 735 in his remaining games to be
Well,
played.
to be
Only.
honest, compared to the situation he was in just before the qualifying starts, it's way better. Scoring 1 730 is way easier than scoring 3 700s.
That's for sure. But he already scored 3 700k games, Adam.
Yes,
Don't
yes.
forget it.
It's
We
actually
expect him, and we expect a fourth one from him in order to beat
yes, I know.
Merkel.
It's actually quite kind of unlucky that out of 3 700Ks, the highest score is 744. It's quite relatively low as for 700Ks, which involved so much of the 19 play.
But definitely, there is one thing we have to say. Mark shows us a very great consistency, and he will be a very dangerous player.
Of course,
That's for sure.
Merck and Mark, last year finalists, so far proving they are still on the very top.
Yeah, that's for sure. And they both are very consistent, so no wonder then that year's final ended in 7-6 for Merke, when Mark had scored almost every game over 500k in every game in a competition mode. So guys, yeah, that was something insane the guys did. In a competition, game after game over 100k, that was insane. Okay, we had some 2 or 3 games from Merkel which were a little pause. It happens for every one of us. But guys,
Mark is in yet another crazy pace though.
Mark says, okay, 3 700s in 2 hours. No, it's not enough. Let's go for 1 hour. Another one. And okay, but we don't focus only on Mark because we have 3 other players. And on board number 3, Miku is on a decent game right now. Decent now. It's kind of a nice game for Miku. Let's check his horse so far. Who is on 537 is his third score. He was pretty consistent, I have to say. He has like 576, 561, 537. His average is on 558. So yeah, those 3 scores are pretty consistent, but he will start with some trouble. It slows him down for sure. It is fighting, but there is no pace right now for Miku. We have quiz with last 1 minute and 13 seconds. So yeah, quiz is resetting, trying for another one. We've got Mark.
Mark once again falling into trouble just before the transition.
But he can't be lucky every single game. Sometimes the game says him, okay man, you can't
It's
be
very
so
difficult
lucky.
transition for him. He really needs lumbar, literally now. Gets one.
And he
Now
gets
it's
it. Oh my
survivable.
god.
Another one and gets yet another one. What's happening? Oh, he puts this L to the left. No, that wasn't a good decision, surely. Now needs a series of great L's to the left. This would be too much of an ask. Top sub with less than
Okay, Mark.
600k.
6 minutes to go for you. 6 minutes to go for you.
Quiz is most likely playing his last game. There's 15 seconds left. Yes, this is going to be his last game.
And it's officially his last game of the session. I didn't know what to expect from quiz, but I think 533 average is a decent score for sure.
Yes, of course. 119 over 500k average. That means you know the very basics very well.
Okay, let's see what Smicho's doing. He's on 479 at 126 lines, but the board does not look promising before transitioning into level 19. Micho will need a lot of help. A lot. Okay, he gets the long bar, but now a lot of help. He doesn't get it, and he tops out with 489. He has 10 minutes to go, so it's, yeah, he has still some time. But board number 4, fellow American JDH Adam with 209 after 43 lines. He covered her well for a moment, but yeah, it can't be. Yeah, it is open, and now he gets this this spin, and now he needs a longboard, but he had to cover the well for a moment. It's still fine. Okay, he can go. But if he will get something something crazy. Oh, he doesn't need something crazy. He needs to go consistently into level 19, get tiny longboards, and then maybe he can improve his third score, but his average is very high at the moment. What is his third score at the moment? 560. Oh, 566 is his score. He has the potential to improve, so for sure, something to fight for. Okay, Mark with 3 last minutes to go. Quiz is about to finish his last game of the session. Oh, and the Timmy's drop may be fatal, but it's not that bad at all. Oh, he has to work around it.
I'm
It's
afraid
huge
it's
burn.
gonna be fatal in terms of improving his third score. Now, it's gonna take a lot of burns to manage all of this. Unless he
For
wants
sure.
to play 2 of the ground, but getting that many Tetrises 2 of the ground is such a short span of time. It's very RNG dependent. He's doing his best, of course, but for a second he would try to go for that dirty Tetris. I'm not sure if it wasn't the way to go, given how short time he has as he's going 2 off the ground. It's the only thing he can do, basically. Gets one long bar. Nothing to the left. He gets the J to the left and yet another J to the left. But, well, I think 4 Tetrises wouldn't be enough anymore. It's going to need some 19 play now.
505 is the score to be improved. I don't think with this kind of a board
Yes,
it's
and
doable
with this
for him.
burn, all he can hope for is a 19 speed miracle right now. Because for this Tetris transition in, it's a pretty decent transition as for what he had like a few lines before. Of course,
And
and
the
with
long
this
one.
angle,
Mhm.
the qualifier is virtually over for him. He can still try to do something, but not much success, unfortunately, and he tops out, finishing his call with an average of 533,000 points.
Please show us your scoreboard, so that we make sure that we have tracked all your scores correctly in order to make it official. 576, 518, and 505. Yeah, the scores are correct. Quiz, you finish your qualifier with 533 average. So yeah, I think it's not bad for you. You can be very satisfied. Okay, it's sit 15 at the moment, but with those insane players, it's not easy to get a high score. So thank you for the participation in this qualification. As you know, we are qualifying through February 18th. So after this time, the brackets will be announced, and then know when
Mark
is
has
your first
entered
stage.
his last game, I believe, as it's 27 past
Yeah,
midnight.
this is the last game of Mark.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks, Squeeze.
Great to hear it, Chris. Thank you very much. We're doing our best. Nice to hear it.
Marcus transitioned. That's his last game of the qual. And it looks like he might be forced to set up all kind of setup. Uh,
Setup.
Tetris. Tetris setup. I meant that you don't have a Tetris setup, but you're setting up as if you are setting up for Tetris because the game forces you to. Happens quite often, getting out of things. Yeah, he's doing his best. He has like almost 200k to go in order to support Merca, but with this bird it's going to be very difficult now. He needs a miracle basically. Gets the pieces, but he needs again. He gets the double L, but misses the L to the left. Now it's going to be over. He can't do anything with that anymore. Tops out, finishing the qual with an average of the astonishing 725,000 points.
Mark, show us your board in order to make sure that we have the correct scores. $744, $730, and $702. Yes, Mark. We have
and
great,
Miho with 560. We have completely missed it. Focusing on Mark finishing
okay.
his call.
560, 120 for Miho.
As far as I saw, I believe he was ready for one more Tetris, not getting it once again. I saw correctly.
To say it officially, Mark, your qualifier, and yes, submitted with 725. And thanks for the nice words. It's really nice to see those nice and warm words in the chat. So thank you very much. And a lot of action going on. And Miho improved his average to 565,993, and he overtook Rurchak by over 600 points. So it's getting tighter and tighter in this high 500k averages as we expected.
Miho still has 3 minutes to go, so he has one full game remaining. JDH pretty much the same, just a few more games. Just a few more games to spare possible.
Okay, Mark, no problem that you can't join right now, but yeah, it was nice to have you, and yeah, we will see us for sure in the brackets. Hope to have you in the VC after one of your bracket matches. The bracket matches will be scheduled for those who don't know. We will try to schedule the bracket matches according to the availability of the players. So maybe we can find some nice times, not only for playing but also for joining the VC. So stay tuned. We will try to do our best to schedule this so that it suits you. Okay, so JDH with 3.5 minutes to go. Miho with the last 2 minutes. So Miho is going. I think he should reset this game because the pace was not perfect. Okay, so we have JDH at 601 average and Miho with 565. Adam, we have a great qualifier today. Mark with 725, RVP with 642, JDH with 601, Rocco with 573, Yepper with 567, Miko with 565. All of those players played today. Such a great,
Yes, but
great
here
level.
just
We
looking at
see,
the
and tomorrow we have Tegamek, Jesper, who is also expected to score high. Günther, we cannot underestimate the Frenchman. We have also Tony. We have also Richard Wolf, the sixth. So we have a lot of players. A lot of the 4 players left. So yeah, there is a lot of action to be going on. And then the next week stream, the 3 medalists of the Classic Tetris European Championship 2022, Sidney, Adam, and SV. I should have said Sidney, SV, and Adam because this was the proper order of the players. But don't forget, they got their medals, the 2 of them, with the rolling style. Then right now, rolling is not allowed. So let's see how they can do in DAS. Adam, could we expect to score more in DAS? Sydney or SV?
well, if you wanted to bet, you'd have to say it's Sydney. But I saw SV has been practicing R19 recently quite a lot, getting some significant results. So we'll see. Can't really tell.
Okay. Micho is officially playing his last game of the qualifier. And he's getting some trouble to deal with. RVP, I asked Sidney today about his DAS PB. It's 738. 738 is DAS PB of Sidney's.
Just one more thing I wanted to add about scoreboard. Just when you look at that, you can very visibly see the difference between players who add some significant 19 play and those who don't really see. Merkemark, RVP, Tugi, Marku, and JDH with those 600Ks, they all had some pretty decent R19 runs, and Merke and Mark, and they RVP even more than significant actually than those kind of majority of this year's players getting very decent 18 speed scores, but then not really able to do too much 19 yet. And Miho is in trouble. It is perfectly survivable, but he needs one good piece, and he blocks this hole. Still manages to open
That was
it.
unfortunate. He could
JDH,
have played it better, I suppose.
JDH now also in his last game and also in quite some trouble, but not nearly as much as Mihu. Oh, that's getting very difficult, and with this misdraw, that's gonna be it. There's no way out anymore. 300,000k. Mihu finishes his qualifying with a score of 565,000 points.
Let's make sure if we tracked all of the scores correctly. So Miko, if you would be so nice and show us your scoreboard so that we can check if we tracked all of the scores correctly.
JDH is out of the trouble basically, but his pace is completely lost. His third score is 566,000. It's gonna be very difficult to improve this from here. It needs quite a miracle 19 run.
Michu, 576, 561, and 560. Yes, Michu, we have all of the scores tracked correctly. So it finishes. You finish with 565, 993. It's 6-9 for the moment. It's a best Polish player right now, about 600 points ahead of Rurchak. So GG's Michu. See you in the brackets. Thank you for participating. And it was a nice lolpok moment. Okay, so JDH, the last man standing for today's qualification. 106 lines and 320. That's not the greatest pace, but as you said, Adam, JDH knows something about playing on level 19, so hopefully he can bring some great scores as well.
Oh, that's very
Yeah.
dangerous now.
It was very
Getting
aggressive.
pretty high. Yes, the pace is fortunately, but the pace is lost entirely. He's gonna need like well over 100k posts. Like 150-60,000 points, actually. Set up for the last Tetris and gets it. Right, almost exactly 400k transition. Let's see how far he can go. Oh, this lazy Lomba in the middle complicates things quite a bit. Yeah, and it's going to kill him actually. Oh no, I didn't expect this to be that bad.
Yeah,
But
that
well,
was unfortunate.
yeah,
But
oh well.
yeah, this last game, JDH, this is the last game, but you had 3 very great games. Please show us your scoreboard to make sure that we tracked all your games correctly. This is 627, 611, and 563. Okay, we have all of your scores tracked correctly. So JDH, you finishes your qualifier with 601 for the moment. It's sit 6. I think it's a great qualifying score, but there are 5 players who were definitely better than you. But maybe it will be enough for sit 8 or higher, or maybe not, maybe 616. We will see. But thank you for the participation. It was fun having you here. GG's, mate. Adam, I think we're done with today's. Thank you, RVP. Thank you for
Thank
the
you.
nice host.
Yes. Let's pick
tomorrow.
somebody to rate.
Yeah,
and-
but before we rate someone, I want to remind you, tomorrow 17:30 UTC we have another stream of the qualification. We have Jesper, we have Gunther, we have Richard Wolf the sixth, and we have Tony playing. So if you want to see more of the LOL Pog Paldas action, please join us. I will be there with Aki. We will try to bring you as much fun as we can, and let's hope our players can do this as well. I really enjoy this kind of qualification format, Adam, and I think our viewers also enjoy it.
I hope so. Just a quick look through today's qualifiers. Mark currently on the second place, just behind Merke with 725. RVP with the amazing 700k game, and with 642 average on the third place currently. Then JDH with 601, Rocco with 573, Jeper with 567, Michu with 565, Eliva with
47,
547, and Quiz with 533. Quite an amazing showcase, very high quality by all the 8 players. Yeah, that's it for now. See you in tomorrow showcase little bit shorter one on with only 4 players, starting at 17:30 UTC.
Thank you
Hosted
for
by
today's game.
Raffle. Now,
Yeah,
let's,
thank you, Adam. Let's rate someone, and yeah, have a nice evening, have a nice afternoon wherever you are. Thank you for coming by today, guys. It was a pleasure from our side.
We are gonna rate monthly Tetris. The-
Yeah, let's go. Let's rate monthly Tetris.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, bye.